last we left off, we leveled up! Woo! Starting at my left with Tanu, if you would like to please tell us the abilities that you got.
Yes, at level 3, Tanu gets an Ancestry Paragon feat, a skill increase, and a general feat.
You'll never guess what all of us get.
Well, I'm gonna kill myself, I guess.
Not a recommended course of action.
Because I'm a vile person. For my Ancestry Paragon, I took the feat General Training to get the General feat and Armor Proficiency. For my General feat, I took Ancestral Paragon to get an Ancestry feat, and I took Natural Skill. I'm funny. I don't know. I thought it was funny. Of which Tanu gains skill proficiency, train proficiency with Society and Acrobatics. He is trained in most skills.
Ooh, he's proficiency in acrobatics, though?
Yes.
Careful.
He took his expert skill increase in religion.
You're gonna be able to detect undead.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
And then for Valor is taking his skill increase in stealth. His Ancestry Paragon is...
He's not beating the allegations.
Yeah, no, he's not.
I'm sorry. This is a question that I feel like should be answered.
Yes.
Do you have a means for me to be able to access these two character sheets?
I do.
And what does that mean? Because you're not continuing to update them in the Foundry thing, right?
That is true. Yes.
Oh.
So
I think you should continue to update
I can continue them in Foundry. I just have not had the means to do so yet.
But
you don't have to keep all of like the necessary.
you can also so Hannah can send you a copy of the character sheet, just a link to Path Builder, and you can just open them in Path Builder. And we'll just do that at the top of every session instead of doing the whole code connecty thing.
That's perfect. That's amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, just do that for because I imagine you're when you're following everything, you use Valor on Path Builder as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do that at the top of sessions then.
Okay. I can do that.
That's perfect. That works amazing.
Then I
need nothing else.
Yeah, then I will get that to you in here just a moment.
Thank you.
He took Sublime Mobility for his Ancestry feat, which gives him a climb speed of 10 feet. So Valor has a proper climb speed. For his General feat, he took Robust Health, which means that he gains a Circumstance bonus to hit points regained by Treat Wounds or Battle Medicine equal to his level. So he'll gain a +3 whenever they use those on him, as well as Battle Medicine, as opposed to being a 1 day or like a long rest cooldown, is 1 hour for him. So every hour they can use it. It's a very good general feat. And then he also gained Bravery because he's a fighter. Your proficiency for Will increases to Expert. When you roll success on a Will save against a fear effect, you get a critical success instead. In addition, anytime you gain the Frightened condition, you reduce its value by 1. So, Valor's good against that.
So if something frightens him, but it only would frighten him to value 1, is he just not frightened at all? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Which is really good. And that's those two.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Pass last.
First up is I took expertise in athletics, and I get performance training from my epithet, which is a exemplar ability. The epithet I've taken is the Radiant, which is any time that I spark Transcendence, I can heal an ally within 30 feet of me, 2 plus double my level, so 8 points right now. I can that ally is then immune to it temporarily for 10 minutes. I do not count as an ally, so I cannot do myself, but I can do those 4. I took the general feat Fleet, meaning I can increase my movement speed by 5 foot. So it's 35 foot when I don't have my eminence in my boots, and it's 45 foot if I have it into my boots. Okay. So it's going to be always 45 unless in combat I say otherwise. Okay. Then my Ancestry Paragon ability, I have taken a jumping ability that since I have quick jump, whenever I take the action to leap horizontally to long jump, I increase my movement speed distance by 10 feet. So on a DC 15, I move automatically 25 feet. If it's 20, I move 30 feet. 25, I move 35 feet. I can't go faster than my movement speed, which is going to be either 35 or 45, so it doesn't really matter. In addition, if I land in the air, I can attempt to rest to fall, which means I make a reflex save, and if I exceed DC 15, I take no damage.
Okay.
Cool. Elijah.
That is I. So, things Rook got from level 3 to skill increase into medicine, putting me to expert. I took the Ancestry Paragon Draconic Cantrip, allowing me a single cantrip, which I took Eat Fire. It's a reaction that gives me resistance 5 to fire for a single effect. And then I can take the Belch Smoke action, which creates I believe, a cloud of smoke in a 5-foot burst within 20 feet of me.
It's so good for Rook.
I spit out a cloud of smoke and conceal whoever's inside. Additionally, I took Battle Medicine as my general feat, meaning I can now treat wounds as an action. Additionally, I get Tough to Kill, which means I gain the Die Hard general feat. In addition, the first time each day I would be reduced to dying 3. I stay at dying 2 instead.
Ooh,
and
nice.
Die Hard means I do not die at dying 4. I die at dying 5.
Yeah, so good.
And that's Rook's level up.
Nice.
Yahoo! Is that Die Hard?
Alright,
Is that
so going top down. I'm now, for my first skill training, I'm taking training in intimidation.
Okay. Scary.
Just to round out having them and everything, I'm taking expertise in performance. For my Ancestry Paragon feat, I'm taking Tinkering Fingers, which gives me training in crafting.
Did you go Bonmot?
Yes.
Bonmot?
Yes.
Isn't that diplomacy?
Yes.
Shouldn't your expertise be in diplomacy? Or do you already have it in diplomacy?
So it
'Cause you had
could, but
distracting
lingering
performance.
composition
Is performance?
affects performance.
Understood.
Yes.
Never mind.
Heard.
Affects performance or
No,
is cast
it
off
requires
It
performance.
requires
Okay,
performance.
then that's
yeah.
understandable. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can repair an item without using a repair toolkit, taking the -2 circumstance penalty, improvising tools from whatever you have at hand. You gain a +1 circumstance bonus to crafting checks to repair an item when you have a repair toolkit. And for my general feat, I took multilingual. That gives me 2 additional languages that I can learn from common languages, uncommon languages, and any other that I have access to. I took Dwarvish and Goblin as my 2 additional languages. Also
2 very useful languages.
Yes.
Dwarvish, yeah. Oh my god.
And I have Reflex Expertise, and Signature Spells, which my signature spell is Soothe. Meaning
Soothe, okay.
I can upcast it.
Yippee, healies.
Very good.
Next level, I get Triple Time, which,
I love triple time.
yes, it'll give everyone extra 10 feet of movement.
Please.
You don't need it.
I do.
No, you don't.
I do.
Okay.
I'm never
I
gonna
need
be
it
able
at
to-
level 5 so fucking bad, Hannah.
I'm
You
never,
don't understand.
Well, you'll
I'm
have it at
never
level
gonna
4.
I'm never gonna be able to battle medicine you.
I'm gonna be zooming in places you guys can't even reach. It's gonna be
That's the issue.
It's peak. I love a dumb
Well, you guys will
frontliner.
also get boosted by 10 feet, so.
Dumb
That's not gonna
frontliners
help.
make me so happy.
And then I lingering composition it.
Okay.
And I'm kinda
Either way,
right.
that's our level ups.
All right. Thank you very much, everybody.
What up?
I'm just looking for a thing that's missing. I have a lot of missing things lately. Bedazzled Grunge Fuckers, you crossed the Sea of Fire in between Kythera and Roka. Towards the end of last session, you officially set foot, for some of you, for the very first time. For others of you, not so. But for the very first time, have stepped foot onto Rokani mainland. The culture here is radically different than what most of you are very used to. Some of you have experienced it before, and yet it is still bizarre facets of it are strange and almost alien to you. But it is also uniquely calm. The bustling need for survival in every action that's taken that many of you are so used to in Kythera. It's not that it's not here, but it's almost like people are less worried about the winter that's to come. The moment winter is over in Kythera, everyone is stressed about how they're going to survive next winter. And yet in Roka, there's almost a unified awareness and knowledge that they will survive. Some of you may know, now that you've been in Rokani territory for long enough, that there's something called the Emperor's Gift. The Emperor's Gift means that no person, Rokani or not, who is within Roka borders shall ever starve. A certain number of establishments in every single city must provide the Emperor's Gift. Other establishments are able to pay tax to the government to not be required to do it. But if there is not enough establishments within a city in order to provide this, then they do not have the option to opt out. You guys have found a restaurant where the Emperor's Gift is offered. After doing some shopping, you realized it's probably going to be better if you guys start looking around in the evening, maybe closer to night, but also you're beat up. You need to rest. You need an opportunity to relax. And so you tuck away into a corner of a restaurant. Food brought to you occasionally. In the 8 hours that you spend here, 2 meals are served to you. They're hearty and filling, but mostly rice. But you never pay for it. They bring you water, cold or warm, however you'd like it. They bring you washcloths. You are treated with the respect that a living, sapient thing should be treated with. And for some of you, I imagine this is almost off-putting. Because here, now that you are on Rokani mainland, people are not looking at you like Kytherans. They're just looking at you like foreigners. No one spat in your food or scowled as they walked past. You've gotten a few funny looks because of some of your mannerisms, some of your, you know, quirks of who you are, and not understanding the culture around you and how you're meant to be behaved in public. But for the most part, this 8 hours goes by very smoothly. Even towards the end of it, eventually Valor says, I'm surprised. I don't really remember Roka being like this last time I was here.
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
Wouldn't you like to know? It's... All I'm saying is that something is different. I'm sure you've noticed the way people treat us from how they treat us back even in Morimura.
It makes sense. Morimura is much closer to Kythera. Tension's higher. Yeah?
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the people that I think treated us the worst were the people who kicked us out of that market's pit thing.
The trader's basin, then.
Yes, that one. I've always liked it here whenever I travel. I've only been here once, of course, but I think people like me well enough.
A damn shame that not a lot of them actually speak Kytheran, so feel a little out of place, I think.
I get along just fine. Maybe insult somebody every once in a while, but that's okay. Haven't been stabbed yet, so that's an improvement from the last time.
Oh, yet. I see. But didn't that explicitly happen?
I mean, to be fair, we did all literally get jumped by smugglers just outside of the city. Now, I don't really
Smugglers
think
and
that,
bandits exist in Kythera too.
and I was going to say I don't think that necessarily reflects on Rokal, but but to your point, you technically have been stabbed.
I mean, they weren't stabbing us though because I'm Kytheran. They were
Or
stabbing
because of
us.
something that you said.
Yeah, exactly.
Just the way you look.
What?
I'm teasing.
You look like you have more than a copper on you.
Well, that's true.
That's enough to get stabbed.
You look like you might even have 2 copper.
I have a lot more than 2 copper.
That's the
Really?
Imagine
Really?
three.
I didn't realize you were rolling in it.
I have a lot of copper actually.
And how much copper do you have?
99.
99's not bad. That's a sizable amount.
I don't really see the point in counting copper though.
You don't see the point in counting copper.
Not particularly, no. Whenever I go to buy drinks, I usually buy like out the bar, half a silver, 5 silver.
So you got your silver, but not your copper.
Yeah.
You know, all the little pieces of money count as well.
I understand how to count math, yes.
You just don't seem to see the value in it.
I feel I'm not explaining myself well.
No, I think it's more that our local bar here has had just a few too many of the steak slices. It's like there's just like a few like scraps of you guys' like dinner salad. Goes here. I think that you're probably very well adept at taking care of your own finances. Do you want to play a bit of a game?
I love games.
I don't
Do
think
you?
I'm going to
Yes.
love this game.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Do you know how to play dice?
It depends what game we're playing.
He pulls out a set of bone dice as he kind of like lets them roll in his hand as he kind of like swirls his hand around like this as they go along his fingers, almost like they're in a cage, never falling out, going in a perfect circle. You see he's rolling 6 dice like this as he eventually stops, and when he shakes them again, they're all perfectly lined up in his hand. As you see, it's 1s across the board.
That's pretty good. You still haven't explained how to play though.
It's very simple, and he explains to you a simple dice
Yeah.
game.
Not better with your fingers than I thought you
As if you would like, he is willing to bet. He's willing to bet 10 copper on this, and how I would how I would pitch this game to you right now is words. What words do I want to use for this? It's the 2d6 game. Okay.
Yeah.
The goal is to call high or low. Okay? So you're going to call whether you want to go high or you want to go low. If you roll what you call, so high or low, and you're trying to get, either 6 or lower or 7 or higher, right? On your total. And if you successfully do that, you gain a point. And if you don't gain a point. And it's the first to 3.
First 3 points.
Yeah, first to 3 points.
Is it like, are there rounds or?
Yep, rounds.
Okay, cool.
Sure, yeah, I'll bet 10 copper.
Alright, 10 copper it is. Or a single silver, whatever floats your boat.
10 copper.
10 copper, alright. As he rolls the dice. I'm not going to count that because I didn't say what I was. Yeah, I didn't do it.
So I'll go first.
Yeah. I'm gonna take those back out because they can't count. No, we'll go at the same time. What would you like to go? High or low?
So low is 1 to 6.
1 to 6.
And 7 or higher is high.
Yep.
I'll do high.
You're gonna do high. I think it's only right if I do low. Almost as low as 9 hells.
You're funny.
5.
5.
Woo! I like it. As he takes a point.
Yeah.
Another round, high or low?
High.
You're gonna go high?
Yes.
I'm gonna go even lower. To the second layer of hell then.
10.
10. That's actually crazy. 6 and 4.
Whoa, 6 and 4.
Oh my god.
What'd you roll in the last one? 3 and 2?
3 and 2, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Alright, now we're both at 1 point. So, high or low?
High.
Well, I just gotta keep going lower if that's what you're gonna do. I'm the third layer of hell
That
now.
was so funny.
That's a 4.
7.
Alright, we both gain a point then.
What happens if we tie?
We scrap the game. We keep our
Well,
copper.
that's no fun.
If we tie, then it comes down to a coin toss. How about that?
Coin toss. We should just keep playing. Whoever gets the next point.
Nah, fair enough.
Okay, low.
Low!
Yes.
Well, then I've got to go high. Alright, I'll go high. Straight to Mount Celestia. 6.
3.
3. There you go. You're at your third point. As he slides 10 copper over and just goes. Now, double or nothing. Final round. He pulls out another 10 copper. Double or nothing.
Double or nothing. So
I
we're
think
getting
you could
20
do it.
copper
You
this
won in
time?
the first place.
You would put in another 10 of your copper. Yes.
Sure, yeah.
Wonderful. I'm glad we're on the same page then. As he just goes, go and roll your dice. As Valor will go ahead and roll. Sorry, he holds on and he pauses. Sorry, high or low?
High.
You're gonna go high.
Yes.
You know what? I think I might just match you. I'll go high as well. Straight to the top of Mount Celestia. We'll find Bahamut at the very peak. All right.
Bahamut, really.
Let's go.
You're fun.
As he goes to roll, as instead of a roll a d20 for him, as he is going to use his thievery skill, to use his weighted dice.
Fucking frick.
That's a 21. As you see, he rolls double 6s for a 12. Oi!
6.
Ah, that's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. You know what? I think that this was a plenty fun game. Why don't we just call it even split? We did we did the double or nothing, but I'm not a vicious winner. How about this? There's 40. There's a total of 40 copper in the pot right now. 20 from me, 20 from you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how about just for all things even? I take 30, you take 10.
Well, you could just take all of it. You won.
No. But it's called throwing back a little bit to the underdog.
You won the game, though. It's not how that works.
You're right, I did win, and I'm going to hold it above you for as long as I possibly can. But I don't need glittering copper.
I think your friend is bad at games.
No, he's just trying to be nice.
Why?
Well, because I like you enough.
Okay, I'll keep 5 copper.
No, please, at least 6.
What's happening?
I frankly don't know.
Alright, fine, you talked me into it. You keep 7 copper, and
How
he's
about
like...
we play again? We had another 10 copper.
Another 10 copper is getting a little rich for my blood. Alright, I think I can do... I think you've talked me into it. I'll do another 10 copper. And he puts another 10 copper in, as he just goes, so triple or nothing now is what you're saying.
Yes.
Alright. I really shouldn't even be beholden to it, because honestly, I mean... frankly, I won fair and square, but I'm happy to do it with you. Do you want to go high or low?
High.
High.
Yes.
Alright. Then in that case, I'm going to the 9th layer of hell. I'm going as low as I can. If I roll a 2 on the dice, don't tell me yet, if I roll a 2 on the dice, then I take the whole game, no more. Nothing.
Okay.
Alright. As he goes to roll his 2 dice, as I will roll another thievery check as he uses a different pair of weighted dice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching.
What's up?
I'm watching Valor. Can I roll perception check?
Yeah, please, absolutely. do.
Can I roll perception?
Yeah, if you're watching. 24. So
there's no chance.
What did you roll? Did you,
Low.
low, but you said you were gonna go high?
Yeah.
Yeah.
25 perception.
As you see, he rolls double ones, like you said he was going to.
Nice.
Oh, it feels good to win. What would you say?
25.
25.
Yeah.
You spot his deception. Perception?
15.
You do not see it. He is quick and fast. As far as you can tell, a demon luck. That's what he's got. He's got the luck of the devil on his side. But he just goes, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Cass,
Yes.
can I come playing with you?
Sure.
The truth is, Cass, I never put in that third 10. I just don't even have enough copper to have even reached that.
Well, that's okay because you won.
I was betting with copper I didn't even have.
That's okay because you won.
It would be, but I need to come clean with something else.
Sure.
You should never trust a tiefling in a game of dice. As he shakes his hand, and it has 2 dice in it. As he shakes his hand, and you see 4 dice in his hand. He shakes his hand again, and you see 6. You have several dice in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
You originally only saw 6 dice. Mm-hmm. He is just spawning dice. As you see, he just keeps doing this until eventually he just spills dice out, has 1 left over in his hand, catches it, and then opens his hand and it's gone. As he goes,
I know you're really good at your fancy tricks. That's why you showed me beforehand.
right, I was using weighted dice. As he slides you all of your copper back.
But you won.
But I cheated.
Dice means
It wasn't a fair game.
You still
Because
cheated. I know, I understand, but you still won.
that's
I was playing it to
I
play the
take
game.
I take no real
But you
victory
weren't
in
playing
cheating.
the game.
I like to do
Ooh,
it
I
for the
was
fun.
having fun.
I was never gonna take
If you
your
don't
copper
want to
back.
take your copper back, I can take it on your.
If you touch it, I'll cut your tongue out.
weren't even
Better yet, I'll
playing.
split it so it looks like mine. We can be twins. As he's snake tongue.
Do you have a forked tongue too?
Do you have a forked tongue?
Yeah.
Why do you have a forked tongue?
Because I'm a dragon. They all do. Wait, mine is, the ones, but...
Alright. Well, I've got one because I'm...
Yeah, and I got one because I'm...
There you go. Regardless, I'm not taking even a little bit of your copper. And he
Okay.
slides your copper back. And he just goes, But
I had a really good time and you taught me a new game.
I'm glad that you had a good time. We'll play in the future and I won't cheat. I don't ever take... Tony knows me well. I don't ever take copper from somebody that I cheat against.
That's why I
But
didn't stall.
it's just...
Then why learn how to cheat?
Well, because I used to take copper from people when I was much younger.
Okay.
You
An
had
old
to...
skill.
Hmm?
An old skill then,
You're not wrong, actually. I picked it up at the various docks. There was a small port town years ago when I was a young man. I remember I just set sail. It's maybe my 2nd year at sea. And we stopped there, and I walked into town with 5 silver to my name. I walked out of that town with 3 copper to my name. Because the gentleman swindled me for everything I had, and I swore up and down, on the life of me, that no one would ever get the better of me at dice ever again. It took me 4 more years to make good on that promise, but after that 4 years, I never lost a game of dice.
I feel like the way that you ensure that is you stop playing dice.
That is...
That is the wisdom that a much older Valor now has. But a much younger Valor did not
You're
have.
still playing dice though.
But I don't do it for copper anymore.
does it for silver instead.
So funny.
Very funny.
No, I love playing games, even if I get swindled. I do it all the time. I know that I'm getting swindled most times, but
I'm not even kidding, I just rolled double 6s. Yeah.
You just allow yourself to get stolen.
Oh yes, because the people who learn these tricks are oftentimes the coolest people you'll ever meet.
Oh, well now I'm just flattered. Stop.
You should be.
So, we have rested. I'm feeling a lot better. My shoulder is not nearly as fucked as it was before. Rook, thank you much. You've been concocting things. Really one thing for the entirety of the time we've been here. It smells foul and it looks even worse.
Does it taste terrible?
Rook, would you like to explain what this thing looks like that you've been making?
Yeah. What Rook ends up pulling out after everything is kind of one of his larger glass. It's not even glass. It's a ceramic almost vase of sorts of just a black, sludgy, almost. It's like watered down black sand in a ceramic pot.
Ugh.
That sure is sludge.
Yeah. It looks
So I
disgusting.
close it and just rest it on my lap.
It's gotta dry for a few hours. Get all the liquid
out, and then what it turns into is about. Zeke pops open the little medicine case that he carries, and only about like maybe a inch in diameter sphere of just this black sludge in a ball. Dries out into this.
All of
How
that's
did
just
you-
for one.
Safe.
All of that's just for one.
All of that just for one.
Wow.
You gotta do this
How much does that run you?
How did you learn how to make this?
trial and error.
What happens if it didn't work? Does it just like taste disgusting? How do you know when it does work?
No, it's deeply poisonous if you fuck it up.
Fuck it up and, well, won't need to worry about making more. Kill me.
Oh my god, how many people have you killed?
0 with this.
You almost gave yourself arsenic poison one time.
Got
That's awesome.
close
You
with
should trial
this.
and error on me sometime.
No.
Yes.
No.
I think I'd be fine.
I don't think you're as above it as you think you are.
Medicine or not.
No, I'd be fine. I just could just like burn it up on my insides if I need to.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes. 100%.
You would be
Probably.
I'm
If I
dead
gave
certain.
it to
No,
you.
I'm dead certain it would work.
You're dead,
I would have to
alright?
kill you if I gave it to you.
What does that mean? Oh, it's fine. I don't think you could. But,
Have to.
no.
I try.
I would like to see you try, but I don't want to hurt you, so no.
I don't want to try, so I'm not going to. And you're
Kind of
not going
want
to
to.
eat it. Just 5 silver for all the ingredients.
Can I help
Bloody
you?
hell's 5 silver!
What are you drawing?
Oh, I'm just
That's
taking.
just the stuff that I
Yeah,
don't.
Tanu is
already
doing
have.
this. I'm just
The stuff
working
that I
in
can
one of
actually
my
get.
notebooks.
Can I draw on it?
Rest,
Not
unfortunately,
here,
stuck
but
with
I
whatever
suppose
I
someone
found.
else you could. Here,
Don't need
you
much
can
of
use
any of
that
that,
square, I guess.
It ain't-
Alright.
What
it
are
ain't
you
good,
drawing
but
over
it
here?
keeps this
Hmm?
from killing me.
I don't know.
And what do you call the stuff?
Well, they're just. This is just important notes for me. I've
Death
just,
slower. Well, no. It's a glowing dark.
you know.
Uses.
But it uses what now? What was the thing he said?
The reason it's a poison. Death slower.
I'm not
Use a
nervous.
very little bit.
I wouldn't really call myself an artist either.
Is that why you're drawing
You probably
shapes?
haven't heard of it. It's
Something
rare.
like that, yes.
You're deeply correct. I've never heard of it.
Not
You probably don't know a lot of the stuff that goes into it.
Do I have to like sign it?
if you'd like, I
How?
suppose.
I'm sure half the names I've got in here are
I don't really sign any of
location
mine.
Titan.
I guess
It's like
I have signed my
a
book
tundra
in
rat
Russell.
versus a paddle rat. Apparently the same thing. But where I grew up, they were always paddle rats. Because it was always a fucking tundra.
Right.
The beautifulest handwriting you've ever seen.
That makes sense. You're right. I've never heard of Death Lord. And you said that you made this cloven tar for this to cure this illness that you've got,
Keeps it at bay, yeah.
and no other doctor can identify what it is that you're sick with.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I think you might be magic.
That is usually.
Closest I've got is magic of dragon's blood, if you believe in that.
No.
What does that mean?
A lot of, especially way back, a lot of dragonborn had a lot more magic in their blood.
Oh. I understand.
Good,
Oh, the myth with the rift and whatnot.
Yeah, you,
I don't know it all that well.
magic.
That's what the old. The shit's always about it. Kypher's old. It's got like the carvings in the show about the Dragonborn that came through first. They were powerful spellcasters and then all.
Sure. There's that. But best I've ever got
Can you use
was
those?
I had
I
a
haven't tried yet.
record with a couple of my cousins. I could belch fire longest.
Right. That's useful.
Was. I don't do that if I can avoid it. Those
With your current state of your lungs, I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah. But either way, yeah, no doctor really knows what this is. No cleric's been able to heal it.
Where all have you been in terms of clerics?
A few major cities.
A few major cities.
You know, there's an alchemist I know.
Shertoga was the big one.
There's an alchemist I know up by Warmer Life. She usually travels like north south on the border. We should go see her sometime. She's really talented, by the way. Also Dragonborn.
What's her name?
Her name is Longi. She has like floating things on her crest.
Sure, if we're ever back that way, though.
Cool.
I
I love her. She's super awesome. I try to bring her ingredients whenever I get the chance. Though
So you
I'm
think-
not next to the Warmer Life super often.
So you think we'll be traveling long enough to make it all the way over there?
I'm letting my friend here know that he could go there if he wants to ask for Longi if he'd like.
Well, if we're traveling together still, perhaps we could also stop by Volmar at some point.
Where
the
is
High
Volmar again?
Priestess,
I forget.
might be able to at least identify your element.
Where's your map?
Yes, of course. Where is it?
Volmar's in the southeast of Kythera.
Are you an artist, Valor?
doubt it.
An artist.
Yeah, well, Tana's drawing stuff in his sketchbook, so I just assumed.
I dabble.
You do.
You do. What do you draw?
So what are some of
I drew a
your,
picture. I drew a
favorite
picture in Tanu's book.
sketches,
You should draw a
drawings?
picture in Tana's book. I drew a picture in Tana's book. You should draw a picture in Tana's book.
You drew a picture in Tana's book.
It's not
I've been trying to do that for years.
Well, unfortunately, I just don't want whatever you're going to draw on there.
But you're okay with whatever Cass is gonna draw.
I mean,
What?
it
I
wasn't
didn't
that.
draw-
This person is almost a stranger to you.
I'm not the worst artist, okay?
It's-
And I held you. And to think, I held you in my arms since you were a wee lad suckling upon your mother's tit. And this is how you
So
treat me.
you were holding. Never mind.
I would advise you keep that one to yourself.
I would deeply advise that you not speak so foul. Yeah, he looks like really upset at that one. Like more, like much more like angry than he has looked at any of the
This is
insults that you
where,
made of him in the past.
Longi usually travels.
I suppose that would make sense.
Yes.
Roll my life.
I will not.
Fun fact, there's a little island right there. It's delightful.
Good.
Wait, really?
Yes. They have,
What does it say healing on there?
there's a resort there where healing is amplified.
Healing stones. You've marked this.
Yes, in a number of locations.
That's pretty cool.
If I have a map, I'm going to know. I'm going to have things written on it.
I think that's pretty cool. So wait, what are we doing in the city, by the way?
We're hunting smugglers.
That's what I was trying to get at earlier, and then we kind of got distracted.
Apologies.
No, it's fine. It wasn't your fault. It was actually probably mine.
Or after the gambling.
After.
Oh, okay.
Regardless, we're looking for the smugglers. Your gal pal, told us that if we were going to be of any help or any use, that we were to track down the entrance to their little hideaway that must be within the city. Because we found the one in the distance, but she said that there must be one within the city. There just has to be. Which I actually highly doubt, but she seemed insistent. And she's a little too scary for me to want to argue.
Wait, we could get a really cool item that one of us has and put it on one of the streets and wait for it to get snatched.
I do not volunteer.
Neither
It
do I.
seems a lot more likely that a common sneak thief is just going to snatch it rather than one of the smugglers.
Then we catch a common sneak thief.
And waste our time not catching a smuggler.
Oh, but that's still a thief. I feel like that's a good use of time.
It's not what we were hired for.
I mean, she didn't really hire us, to be clear. Oh, but Rook has. You're right.
I'm not hired either way. But,
Then you can go find as many sneak thieves as you like.
but you guys aren't going to do that.
You're right.
No.
Okay.
A more concerted effort's probably beneficial.
Mm-hmm. So what's your plan then?
I think, since we've got such a smooth talker amongst us, speaking the tongue, I say the devil, but I'm right here. The tongue of killers, so fluently, that I think we should have our friend here start looking for leads. Maybe asking some of the more unsavory types if they know where any hideaways might be.
So what I'm hearing is that we should go to a bar.
Go to a
Is
bar.
that really what you're hearing?
Yes,
out
a tavern. That's the best place to find information anywhere ever.
Am I wrong? Or does Rokan not particularly have the whole tavern situation?
Okay, they don't really have taverns. People are kind of quiet inside of them, but there are people drinking, and people who are drinking tend to share things a bit more.
Alright. If that is what you want, I think and usually I am not a fan of this, but for the sake of saving time, I might actually recommend that we split up. Exactly, yes.
As long as I am not going down alleyways on my lonesome, then that is okay.
Not at all. You probably know the nightlife of Roka better than anyone, so me, you, and Tonu can head to a bar.
The nightlife. Yeah?
Yes.
I perform at night, yeah.
Perfect, exactly.
You see that,
Isn't that one stuck with that one?
yeah, Valor looks a little hesitant about it. He's already had to split up from Tanu once back in Martimura, and he was not stoked about it then. He seems not stoked about doing it again.
I don't see what the problem is.
That is my ward.
I thought you weren't babysitting him.
No. Tanu says I'm not babysitting him. I'm saying that I babysit him. It's my job.
He'll be fine.
I've got 3 very angry bosses.
He's gonna be
Shot
next
in my ear all the time.
to one grown adult and one half-grown adult, so it's fine.
you know I am grown.
Yeah, so
I
it's
think
funny
it'll be
because you're
alright.
short. I've been around halflings before.
I worry, all the same,
Of course.
about this split up dynamic. Only because we are once again putting the 2 people, both either non-charismatic nor aesthetically appealing in
I
this
thought that's what we were
landscape.
doing intentionally, though, because, like, you guys...
Would drag down any conversations with our respective.
I was gonna
groups.
say you guys could take a different approach to it, but that's a less kind of way of saying what I was going to say.
Clarity isn't kind, but you're fine. Don't sugarcoat your words on our behalf. We're used to it.
I love sugarcoating things, though.
Sweet tooth will rot your teeth and get you killed.
Not mine.
Yeah, sure. Either.
Really, because it looks like you got a cavity right there. Tooth rotting a little bit.
I definitely don't.
It looks like
My
it.
teeth don't even hurt.
Do you have a mirror? You should look in it.
You know you can have it.
I think I gotta.
Things don't have to hurt to be wrong.
My teeth look great.
If you're
His
actually
teeth look
worried
great.
about it, I can help.
Cass will
course,
reach into
yeah.
his bag and he will pull out a hand mirror, a pocket mirror.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a really nice one.
Oh.
And he checks his teeth.
Yeah, as you like start checking your teeth, do you have like a little piece of like meat stuck between 2 of them from your meal earlier?
Yeah.
As you like pick at it, like pull it out. As you like look at your teeth, yeah, they look fine. They look immaculate. You don't know what Valor's on about. As you see, he's looking at you with a wicked, vile grin.
What?
Nothing.
Either way,
My teeth are great. Great. They look
Why?
perfect. They're really sharp.
You're right. You've convinced me.
What?
No, I was wrong.
Okay.
He likes how easy it is to get at you. It's-
you two want to do a tavern. Good. But is that true? You want a tavern scene?
I can go there.
Well, the
I
thing is
can
I'd
get
already-
information wherever I go.
Asked Tonu to go to a bar later.
And that's fine.
And Tanu agreed
Totally
already.
tracks that one. I'm not splitting those 2 up. I don't want to. Not my business to tell. Unfortunately, I'm going to tell it. Sorry. Never seen him more nervous than when we were away from that one.
Okay, then I'll take
Your tail twitches.
Oi, look.
Then I'll take Naoru.
No.
To a bar. I'm fine by myself. I'm not gonna get myself killed.
No, being by yourself is unwise, particularly.
Then I'll go with Naoru. You three go together. That works out.
Why? What? How do I flip now?
I have no idea.
Your argument from before
You are the
was not
hardest person to talk to.
Your argument from
disagree.
before was not without merit. The point that we would drag down further conversation.
Yeah, so I just go with Naoru.
And Tonu. To a bar, a place that, or whatever the fuck they've got here. A place that the two of us aren't going to be able to go to. And perhaps we go mucking about.
Wasn't this my argument?
That's
Yes,
literally
that's-
what
that's
I'm
what
saying
he's
to you.
saying, is he's
If you would
come
listen to the
around.
words I'm
You're
saying,
just so
that your argument
convincing.
from before had merit, and that you had originally convinced me, and that I am now arguing for the thing you were originally arguing
on the
for.
same page.
I think it might have been picking one of those things out of your teeth that really smooth things over with him.
It's fine. The kind of people.
Once the schmutz was gone, I really...
And, the kind of people I'm going to be searching for don't mind.
Right.
They take in whoever.
Then it looks like Rook and I will be on our way. You kiddos will be up to whatever you're up to. Be safe, please.
I will be.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Worst case to worst, we all run
I'll be
away.
alright.
He like walks over to you and like kneels down very close, puts one hand on the other side of your head and puts his cheek on your other cheek as he whispers to your ear and just goes, "If it looks dicey, or even for a moment it looks like it might be close to what we just fucking survived, barely by the skin of our teeth, no less than 8 hours ago, then you run. You'll leave the other two behind, even if it would lead to their deaths. Your destiny is not to die here. Do you understand?
I understand.
Tonu, do you
I
understand?
understand.
You are destined for so much more."
I know.
And he pulls away. Alright. Rook, let's go find these very welcoming individuals that you speak of.
Valor, I'm a protector first and foremost, by the way. They're not... They might get hurt, but they're not gonna...
You're spilling coffee.
Yeah, a little bit. I promise. It's like my job. I'm good at it.
And worst case worst, I can provide a distraction while Tanu and then Gas get away.
That's a wonderful idea, actually.
I'm good at making my presence known.
Unfortunately, I'm well aware.
Right.
Yes, do whatever you can to keep Tonu alive. That's all I ask. On our way then, you saw that when you were saying that you were a protector, it's like what you're it's what you do. He looked at you like, and maybe like one of the more hurtful things that you've experienced from Valor. He looked at you with real doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like I think even Cass is able to pick up on that pretty
I
easily.
don't know. I feel like if I protected two people from a dragon, that I can protect Tonu from a Roka bar. Besides, bars are like my home space. Much better there.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, where are we going?
I know there's an establishment I think I saw a little bit backways, more towards the beginning of the town.
So if they aren't called bars or taverns, what are they?
What are they called? Or is there like a name for them?
Let me actually double check on that.
Because, like, certainly you found places to perform everywhere. So there has to be places to perform here, even places that would take your shardy humour. So that's where we can go.
You know, I have many different ways in which I can perform. It is not just a,
Crass.
I'd say, satirical, but sure, some might
What's
call
satirical about joking about somebody's ability to fuck? Genuine question. I would just call that crass.
Fair point.
Is it more the implication that they are that good?
Hmm?
Because if you're saying it's satirical, you are admitting thus
Oh,
that
you're
they
just complimenting Valor so much.
are. Yes,
Of
that you
course.
do believe that
well,
he...
of course. There's so much to compliment about Valor.
I think so.
I'm glad we agree.
See, there's a difference when you say it.
It's when I say what?
Alright. Funny.
You would know that in Roka, the Rokani word for the closest thing to a bar, which actually truly isn't like very far off from a bar, it's just the culture there is a bit different, so it's not really equatable to much of a tavern. They're called izakayas.
They are another more better word for it is izakaya.
Is what?
Izakaya?
Izakaya. Understood. Izakaya. Perfect. Great. Cool. So,
A little bit different than your normal Gaiferan bar.
do you want to hit on guys with us?
I can stick to performing or asking around.
Are you actually going to be performing?
That is
Will they let you in the same day?
who knows?
Kind of cool. Okay, but if you're free, you should totally join us.
I'll think about it.
Wait, are you not in the min? I just kind of assumed because you're like...
What does that mean?
I mean, look at him.
Nero in like the fanciful outfit.
Alright, fair enough.
That's crazy. Damn, fantasy homophobia goes nuts.
I just assumed you were in the man because At the time I was like, yeah. Bard.
Yeah. It was, it's the bard.
It's the bard.
It's the bard.
I would offer to hit on girls, but I promised Donnie that I was going to hit on guys tonight. So, that first, then we can ask around.
That first, then we can ask around.
Well, yeah, it was the plan.
Okay.
It's people watching followed up by question asking.
You know, at the very
I'm trying
least,
to put it in the best terms I can.
Sorry, can you repeat?
Which part? The first part?
The your sentence, the
Yeah.
thing you said.
It's going from people watching to people to question asking. It's trying to put it in the best way I can.
You know, I think that might just be a good idea.
Do you think you could help me learn Rokani?
I mean, I can.
Yeah, like if you were talking to a really cool, awesome person.
Okay.
For no specific reason.
You'll have to first designate what kind of cool, awesome they are.
Well, she may or may not be a warrior,
Oh, okay.
trying to be a part of the guard.
Trying to be, so she is not currently.
May or may not be rank 2, I think she said. I'm realizing I don't know. Actually,
Second rank.
that sounds right.
That typically refers to second rank foot soldier,
Yeah. Which
means she is a part of the guard.
yeah. So she is a part of the guard. You mean?
She looks like it,
She is
probably.
definitely.
Okay.
Rank 2 isn't too extremely high, but it is still a relatively respected.
I think it's
rank.
really high and really respected.
You're asking questions and not accepting the
Oh, you're
answers.
so weird.
For fuck's sake, roll catch up now!
I have to pack up my shit!
Oh my god! Drag me through the 9 hells and fuck me with a rake!
I'm not doing
I
either
don't
of
think anyone
those.
here wants to do that, Valor.
That's one of these days. No, I'm just kidding.
That's peak humor, actually.
You seem to know. You seem to know a lot about Roka.
I know, and it's fortunate.
It's very.
It
useful.
happened. I learned a lot whenever I was studying the language. There's a lot about.
Where'd you study at? What city?
Just a lot of different books.
That's not possible.
It's possible.
I
It's
had
just
I
hard.
had tutors.
It's just unbelievably unlikely.
Tutors from where?
A bunch of different places. Nero will.
Wait. How do you have tutors? I've never met another person in all of Kaifera who's had tutors.
I whenever I would perform, I'd get money, and then I would spend it on learning more languages.
That's insane.
Yes.
Like tutors from Roka. Like really good.
I wouldn't say they were the greatest, but yes, they were tutors.
I think they did a damn fine job.
Well, thank you. I put in a lot of effort.
And money, apparently.
Yes.
So where do you get all that money from?
Performing.
What's the best city to perform in?
So, it depends. What are you looking for? Because truly,
Interesting.
there's a lot of very if you're looking for a tragedy, well, Sahitma is a fantastic place to go, but
Yeah.
that doesn't really seem your style.
Not particularly. Unless, do you think she'd be into that?
It really depends.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the culture here leans towards tragedies, but not everyone is a biggest fan.
So if you guys don't have balls, what do you guys do as dates?
The people of Roka,
Yeah.
they go to different higher end establishments. A lot of times it depends. If you're near where the cherry blossoms are, you likely go on walks there.
A lot of people go to temples to give thanks to the emperor.
There
Other
are-
people.
The more I don't know if I would want to say snobby, but those who are more invested in the government will go to temples together.
She's pretty invested in the government. Is that like a first date thing, or like a already know them type thing?
That could be a suitable first date thing.
No, you could go there as a first date. It wouldn't be bad.
Perfect.
Worst case worse, it's a little higher end than what you were expecting, but
If you see any temples in the city, could you let me know?
They have temples to the Emperor here.
mm,
Interesting.
yes.
You would know that they're not for the purpose of prayer. They're for they are for like cultural and like no, I want to use cultural. They're for like cultural attunement is the idea. Like so that everybody is on the same like, you know, mindset wavelength. You know, opinion of the government. You know,
Yeah.
it's it very much indoctrinated. Roka is not a religious country. It just very much is not. The gods, just like Hyphera, not really a thing that's like worshipped here. That's why the Free State of Roka is such like a thing. But Roka here, like Roka proper, they're not praying to him. They don't see the Emperor as like some sort of like divine entity.
Deific figure, yeah.
It really is not that. But going to the temple is more than just giving thanks. It's also like readjusting and realigning yourself and reminding yourself, what can I do for the Empire?
From my studies, I know that the temples in Roka do not work exactly like they would elsewhere. Roka's not a religious country, and the emperor is not a
That's crazy.
divine deity.
Do you think they don't give offerings here?
They do. They're called offerings. They are given, and they are literally sent to the Emperor's palace. Like thoroughly checked and everything, obviously.
So, yes, they do have offerings. They are sent to the emperor.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But it's more getting in touch with
I think that'd be like the coolest dragon ever, by the way. Where you have an entire nation who gives you gifts all the time.
Didn't you say
So-
you're already aware of that?
What?
The one over in the realms? Never mind.
No, I just think
Because-
it's really cool. Like if it.
No, I know. I'm talking about the. Never mind. I'm just.
Is streaming blanking or?
No, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is it? Muldroon?
Muldroon.
That's what I was talking about. Where they do that one thing specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know much about the
I
realms.
only know of it because of my religious texts.
I don't think I'm really supposed to talk about that. I kind of already did. I know. My bad.
Sorry?
No, you're good.
It's useful to have a cultural touchstone like you here. I'm not going to lie, I don't even understand Kypharan culture that well.
Yes,
That's easy. They love being drunk, and they really like not lying.
Not
I
lying?
do one of those things.
Being drunk?
No. Do you...
Am I alive?
Okay.
Oh, alright.
I wasn't sure if you were being
Okay,
purposely
I'm
dense, or if this was just a...
No, it was
it's
just a
very
comment on
sarcasm.
how much you don't like drinking.
It
Which
is-
I'm going to fix, by the way.
It is unfortunately a
I don't think you should
expectation of my
spur a
religion.
love for drinking in someone.
What? You totally can.
I'm not saying you can't,
can.
I'm saying you should not.
Oh, why?
Because it's an expensive habit. Then,
It's actually really cheap compared to some of the other habits you can get into. Like,
Yeah,
Valor
that's
got into
actually-
gambling, that's so much worse for you.
I'm not saying that Valor got into something better. I'm saying that...
Oh,
that
performing. That's a much more expensive habit. I mean, look at your clothes and your instruments. Surely that says to be
If
like
we're calling
gold.
that I'd call this more of a profession than a...
Honestly, look,
habit.
you're not even wearing silver, you're wearing gold.
I wear a lot of silver.
I mean in the value of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, that was going to be dumb.
That's
Like the thread count that you wear.
It is rather
Surely they're
nice,
also
but-
imported, by the way. Because like, this is what, your like 5th time to Kuroko?
Mm.
3rd? 2nd? Is it 5th? Actually?
I don't know.
You
I've
go
been
there
here.
often.
A lot of times with the, let's say, travel.
Okay, so they're not imported fabrics. You actually just
Who
got
are you? I forget that races like yours can be a little deceptive in their age.
I am 36.
And this is not me trying to be rude, what is the rate of maturity for your kind?
Yeah, we were mature around 20.
Okay, so
20?
not that
18,
weird.
20.
That makes sense. Alright,
It's
so,
On pace with humans.
Yeah, on pace with the normal human folk.
alright, that makes sense, yes. For the record, I am the same. I'm Wovenkin mature at the same rate as humans. We're similar to humans in many ways.
Yeah.
I'm 26, so...
When I was 20, I was still... Never mind.
Fun fact: Wovenkin that live like with their tribes typically tend to live a little bit longer than like the average human does. Wovenkin that don't live with their tribes typically live about the same length as humans, sometimes shorter.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm prone to exploding.
I love Nero continuing to lie.
Yeah,
He just added 10 years on for
you guys here.
continuity.
You guys are still in this restaurant, yet to have left.
Yeah.
Like,
Rook is
can we
finally gone.
walk and talk?
Oh,
Still
okay.
here.
Oh, okay.
Christ,
Wow,
no.
that's
Okay,
insane. The
And,
door's locked.
and this was not a long conversation. That's not actually a problematic thing.
No,
But as you guys are like talking, and you are packed up, you are getting ready to walk out. You hear from outside the restaurant, out in the street, you hear a boisterous voice, speaking in Kypharan, very loud in an accent that is very, very reminiscent of Kypharan. As you hear, like muffled through the walls a little bit. Because you're in like one of the back rooms of this establishment. You'd have to go through a few like doors and compartments to even get out of here. But you through like the wooden and paper walls, you hear someone singing like a tune or like a drinking song. As you hear something along the lines of what is it? Hold on. Sorry, I immediately lost all confidence to actually be able to do it.
Me too, bro.
Oh, I walk through the bones. Oh, I'm walking home. Leave me now, leave me more. Leave me now, leave me more. As singing some song, you're actually no. Anybody here who has spent any significant amount of time in Kypharan, may make a society check. Is a DC 16.
I don't think I'm succeeding in that one.
17.
Before you go any further,
16.
Do you get exactly a 16?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you made it a +2 circumstance bonus. That's why I was trying to say before you go any further, but then you said the
Sorry.
number anyway. No. It's what are you saying?
I don't know.
I'm talking to
That's
Hannah.
a great
Shut up,
question.
Quincy.
Hey, don't tell Quincy to shut up. Fuck you.
May I go?
Yeah, what's up?
10.
10. You've never heard that one before. That's pretty good. You gotta like that.
Neat.
17.
17. Cass, you've never heard that one before. That's pretty good. That's for sure though. A Kypharan singing that. You're confident. With 17, Naoro. You know this song. You can't really remember where you picked it up, but you know you have like the lyrics like inscribed somewhere. As it's an old battle song singing. It's an old battle song, or song singing of great battle. Something about a civil war, something about like Kyphera, like Kypharan, like blood being spilled by fellow Kypharans. Just some.
It's fucking stupid.
It's not one of your favorites, but you know it, technically. Oh, well, holy shit! You haven't heard that of at least a few months. That is one of many Volmar battle songs, singing of the great war that Kythera had to take Volmar over 100 years ago.
That's a good one.
Yeah. And then this is a great one. It's singing of marching through bones, marching through bones, walking home. Leave me now, leave me more. Basically means I'll walk through the bodies if it means that I get to that I'll be home again. I'm sick of this war. I'm sick of fighting. I just want to go back to my home. And you would know that this is a song, very interestingly, that was not written by one of the people on the side of Volmar. This was written by one of the people, originally when it was first made, by one of the veterans of the Kypharan army after they took Volmar. However, because it was such a touching and culturally important song at the time, even the people of Volmar adopted it because no real bad blood was held for the people who were forced to fight that war.
Yeah.
Just the people who declared war in the first place.
Yeah.
So it is now considered one of the many great, very great Volmar battle songs.
I haven't heard that in quite a while.
Do you recognize that?
Yes, it's a Volmarian song.
Do you want to go find the person?
Probably.
Awesome, let's go. I'm running. 45 foot move speed.
Yeah, as you 45 movement speed right up to a door. 45 movement. Door.
Close the door behind you.
You're behind me.
You see, 45 feet behind you. As you see you see a woman looks at you as she steps slowly, one step at a time, and just goes, "Please, if you don't mind." I guess in Rukani, so you only are getting bits and pieces
Mind
of this.
what?
Shut the door behind you. It's respectful.
Behind me. My friends are behind me.
Tanu's walking up as he has shut the doors.
See, that would be rude, I think. That's what you said, right?
You are being rude. And gestures to the various denizens and guests around here. And she doesn't scold you or get worked up or anything. She just bows to you and just says, "Please, mindful," and gestures to the people again.
I don't know.
I do apologize. We are traveling together. I should have been made better care to remind them.
Ignorance is only a sin on the second fault. That was again.
Then a second we won't make. Thank you.
She slowly walks away, one step at a time. You up to the next door as you slide
Yep.
in. But this one's to the outside now. As you step out, do you shut it immediately behind you? Your friends are about 20 feet away from you.
Absolutely not. That's ridiculous.
A brisk,
No,
it's not
don't.
cold, but a brisk wind brushes by.
Just do it. We will open it up in a few seconds.
I close it.
Not even 10 seconds later.
I'm gone.
Oh, you're gone? You just rush out in the street?
I'm at least, 10 seconds? That is...
90 feet.
Oh, no, 120...
Oh my god, that's how Pathfinder works.
Yep.
You're gone.
100,
Other you can move 3 times.
Oh, yeah.
35 foot?
You're gone.
I'm
Yeah, as you just like out into the street,
Damn,
rushing past
280.
people,
You know, I'm
moving
working-
quickly.
I'm
By the
working
time
on-
you guys open the door, you don't even see Cass.
Not only
Cass-
Cass isn't even running.
Yeah, as you
I'm walking.
You know, I've been working on a musical tune to help us keep up with him, but it is not quite together just yet.
I've been considering spells that could help otherwise, but they're not for this, I can tell you that much.
All right, then I guess once we find the person singing, then we will find Cass.
Yes, I can't imagine that far we could hear them.
We're listening
give me a
out.
perception check.
Yeah.
No. Cass, man, give me a perception check.
Not the worst.
Cass is the only person that would have caught up in time to be able to like be in this space. You guys like it took
17.
an amount of time to get out of this establishment. You were in the far back of it. What's
17.
up? 17? You look around. You don't hear them singing anymore. But you're like, surely a Kypharan will be easy to spot in this area. As you start looking around. Surely a Kypharan will be easy to spot in this. And you're looking for Kypharan clothing. Maybe lots of hides and leathers, right? As you're looking around, maybe some furs, right? And you don't see any of that. What you do see, what you smell is freshly cooked meats and beefs, fish, vegetables, cooking on open air, and the scent of sake hits your nose. As you are pretty sure that just off scent alone, you could get to a drinking establishment, a izakaya, if you would.
But what about the guy? Or is that where it's saying?
No. I'm sorry. You did not roll high to catch him, but you did roll high enough that you know where you have successfully found the largest drinking establishment in the
I
city.
will wait till my friends catch up.
Yeah. Eventually, you guys catch up and see that Cass is standing like in the middle of the street, which is not like a problem. It's not like bothering anybody. But you're standing in the middle of the street, just kind of like looking around like this. Your eyes like scanning over the area.
You are very quick.
What?
You just ran off.
I don't think it's that fast. I found the drinking place that we're gonna go.
Alright,
That is wonderful.
lead the way then.
Perfect. I don't know where that guy went though.
You're
Maybe
genuinely amazed that he's not here.
Maybe for the best, eh?
What? Why?
Who knows? Maybe someone as loud and boisterous might be,
In Kypharan, especially.
yes, might scare off some of the other Rokani people. They might not get a word in.
Well, drats. I like people like that. Okay, drinking.
Yes.
I pick up Nero.
Nope.
And I grab you and push you.
I'm not a big
We're
drinker, but
walking.
I can have a drink.
Yes, you should. Everyone should. What do you like to drink?
Not stuff that is shit.
You like
Usually-
nice stuff.
As long as it is nice, yes.
That somehow doesn't surprise me, actually. Anything that's nicer. Surely you're not like a wine drinker. You're just like a fine mead, right?
Of course.
Okay. Perfect.
Nero is a wine drinker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you, hard to get out here in Roka.
Mm-hmm.
This part of Roka. I guess Northern Roka, a lot easier to get. As you guys, Cass leads the way as you find yourselves at the border of a very large drinking establishment. As I have the name for you here.
Pink.
Pink. Sorry, I was
You're good.
I was role playing the arrow there for a second. Pink.
Yeah, it's not pink.
Bye.
What's
Yeah.
the rest?
Spell.
Bye.
Yep. So capital B. A. A has an ascending.
Mark.
Yeah, above it,
B.
and then I. Space. Y. And then E with a descending mark.
Bye.
By A. You would know, being the only one that would be able to know, because you're the only one that can read. Hold on, I'm sorry. This is my
Cass.
Hmm?
Sorry, Lawrence was like, you'd be the only one who would know this. And I was like, Cass.
Oh my god.
Quincy's making your.
I don't
that,
understand.
That Nero is the only one who can reasonably read Kaife or
So
Rokani.
saying Cass is a subversion of
Oh,
expectations.
okay.
Yeah.
It was not clicking with me. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I was not trying to be intentionally stupid. I
I
have been
didn't
a little
think
bit with
you were.
Kaz, but like that was all me.
Okay. Sorry. It translates to white leaf.
White leaf.
This is looks like a pretty nice establishment.
You see in front of you on these wooden platforms, which, by the way, out in the street, there's no dirt, there's nothing. Remember, the whole city is on raised wooden platforms above a watershed beneath you. As the wooden boards creak a little bit with every step that you take. And this is an open drinking establishment. No walls, but instead large wooden posts that go through the platforms, probably all the way down to the sandbanks below you. That hold up a gazebo-like structure that has these rounded corners with these straight edges that go along and back. It is about 40 feet across and it's probably 80 feet deep. It's a large wooden structure with these many wooden posts that support it and keep it up. It has these interlocking pieces of wood that slide into each other to keep it steady and stable without the need of screws or nails. As you look at this space here, and inside there are tables, not tables with chairs, however. Instead, a lot of them are standing tables. These thin wooden poles with round tops at the top of them, just at around chest height. There are a few that are actually shorter, meant for like goblins, for example. However, the majority of this place has been filled with fairly weathered tatami mats on the outside ring, and then on the inside, where you see a lot of people leave sandals and shoes at when they enter, and then on the inside are, for being like exposed to the elements, very, very well taken care of tatami mats that are placed out in these rows going all the way back. You see that there are three in this large like canopied space. There are three nodules of little countertops, where you see that there are the equivalent of bartenders, but they're distributors is the word that we usually used here, who run this izakaya. As there are three different places to get drinks from, and then anywhere that there is a tatami mat, that is a place that you can sit.
This is the perfect
And it is
place.
filled with
It's so
well
big.
over 200 people.
Yes!
It's
I'm
crowded.
so excited.
Music plays.
I said that, Nero.
Huh?
I said you.
This is
Probably would have had you set me down before we walked into the place.
No.
Nope.
Throw.
You're not throwing your set. Gently.
well, this is
Can you
very...
set me down outside next time?
Why?
It does not look proper.
Okay.
I would like us to get information, Cass.
It's a fucking drinking place.
Yes, and even in a, as you would say, fucking drinking place, you still don't want to make a fool of yourself.
That's what they're for.
You all are so funny.
Yeah?
I think so, yes. This is delightful.
I mean,
I've never been to a place like this, so...
really?
Hardly. I've been to a tavern before and hung out with people.
You've been to a tavern before. You've travelled all the way from Southern Kaifara and you've been to a tavern.
I can't say I've been to a tavern since I left home now.
Your babysitter sucks.
Oh, you've been to one.
Oh yeah, you're right. I've been to one, I suppose. Yes.
Your babysitter sucks.
I think a babysitter would be one to deter someone from drinking.
Absolutely not mine.
He's also not a babysitter.
I mean, he said explicitly that you.
That's what
he was.
Valor says. That's not what he...
By the way, I don't think Valor likes me very much.
Really? I think he likes you quite a good bit.
You think? I think he was really upset that you went with us. That's why I'm confused. I don't understand why he says a lot of things.
That doesn't mean that he's upset at you.
No, it definitely was.
No, I'm fairly confident he's upset at the idea more so than at you for proposing it, because like you saw, he conceded, which means he recognized it was a good idea.
I mean the protector thing I said afterwards.
You
I don't think he'd think I would do a good job. The thing is, I have done a
It
good
could
job.
be based off the fact that in one of our first encounters together, you did burn up Tanu a little bit.
That wasn't me. Tanu walked up to me.
So a protector sometimes doesn't have hazards around them, because usually a protector.
It's not a hazard if it stops the bad guys.
It is a hazard, especially if it stops the bad guys. It's just a hazard that could also hurt your allies.
But not if you stay away, you know.
Fair, but a guardian, a protector, likes to be, close to those who they're trying to protect, not far away.
I'm not that far away.
I know you're not. You're not trying to sell me on it. I already know you can
I
smash
feel like
someone's
I am
skull
because
in.
you keep arguing with me.
I'm trying to give you Valor's perspective, but if you do not
Naomi
want
is
it,
just
that's
trying
okay.
to explain on what Valor feels. Valor also feels a very... Valor, it's clear enough. Valor's effectively apparent to me. I've known Valor since...
I got
It
that
seems
after he
like-
said that he swaddled you when you were a baby.
I know, I hate it when he says
And then
stuff like
didn't
that.
he swaddle you again? Or was that Cass?
What?
Like whenever he made a joke last session.
Oh, that was
I think
Cass. That was Cass. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Yes, he jested about swaddling Cass. Yes. So you know. He's
Good
just
job
very-
turning
He
the
picked up Gaz and was barely able to hold him for a little bit of time.
Cass picked up.
So
Yeah.
Valor picked up Cass,
Yeah.
set him down, and Cass went, "Oh, okay," and then just picked Valor right up, and he went up. Oh, there we go.
But no, that's why he's so protective of me. Is that he's family, and he cares about me a lot.
Well, then I'm gonna prove that he doesn't have to worry when you're not there.
Whenever he's not there, you mean?
Yeah, when you're not next to him. That's what I was
Oh,
saying.
I see. That was an interesting, different perspectives thinking about it.
What?
Either way, are we wanting to mingle with some of the people here?
Yes. Do they only have sake?
I would not imagine so, especially not. For
What else do they have? Ale and mead?
Probably not ale. You know what? They might have like a barley beer.
Barely.
Yeah, they might have that. Actually, you probably guessed that they would. They might have some Kaifaran stuff. They're a coastal city. You know, they might, if any trade comes through here, if they'd want to sell that, you don't really know. You don't really think so, but maybe, you know, if they have enough Kaifarans that come through regularly. Besides sake, sorry, I'm just checking something.
It's okay. We'll forgive you in time.
Am I allowed to ask what you write on those cards?
What?
I don't know. I've just seen you write on those cards quite a lot.
They're just like notes, I guess.
Notes on what?
Ideas more so.
I guess that's fair. I
Oh,
also
God
prefer to
damn
write
it.
down my ideas
What?
first.
I'm gonna tell you the drink that they have, and you guys should be adults and not make fun of what it's called.
That's not gonna happen.
A struggle.
Two
This
of
is
us
a
will
real
remain
drink. This
adults.
is a real drink.
I am an
Two of
adult.
us will remain adults.
Consummate professional.
Or sorry, two of us will
I don't want
Not
to do
me.
it now, but it's such an interesting drink.
go for it. Yeah.
Consummate professionals.
They have it is a rare delicacy. In this part, in southern Roka, it's actually pretty common, but here in this part of Roka, it's a little rare. You're so close to the forest, and you're also so close to the water. It is a fermented horse milk alcohol. All right, so it's fermented horse milk to the point that it's becoming alcohol, and it is called kumis. Hannah, please be a fucking adult.
How's that spelled?
Kumis.
Cool.
You're such a... What? You didn't even try.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I hate you, the fucking headband.
You look like the dad from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
Crazy.
Now I have to explain it to them as Naoro, so good luck, congratulations, Lawrence.
That's
I'm being a professional.
From the way you were phrasing that, it sounds like that's a real drink.
It is, yeah. It's actually a Mongolian drink.
Neat.
Do you think Lawrence just wrote that?
Genghis Khan is Genghis Khan, like very famously, like his tribe, partook in large quantities of it because they were a nomadic tribe.
This is session 5, right?
That is an apt statement.
Okay, thank you. Alright. We're halfway through what it would feel like to have disadvantage for 10 sessions.
What?
Alright. And there is a... They could have some meats or possibly wines if they serve a lot of Kaifaran customers. But I do know besides sake, there is this... Oh, it does not sound quite right in Kaifaran.
God damn it, Quincy. You could have not said that.
Nah,
It's okay. It's okay. We're here.
So,
This is what we
What does
Continue.
it sound like in Kaifaran then?
calling it its name, it is called it's made from fermented horse milk, called kumis.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Is it good?
I haven't had very much of it, but I think from the bit that I've had, it's pretty good. Yeah.
So it's not. Is it like a nice one? Is it good? Like.
Is it a fine alcohol?
Yes.
So,
Thank you.
So every alcohol has a shit to a fine scale. So, but for the most part, yes, it is a very nice alcohol.
You
Understood.
think it's very good. It's a delicacy. It's a little rare.
It's really hard to get the more north you go, though.
Oh,
So
okay,
it's a
okay.
bit
because there aren't horses in the north.
it's more of a delicacy up here.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool, wonderful. So do I should go up to one of the bartenders? Surely they speak Kaifaran, right? They want to sell stuff.
We could see. I could go up with you if you would allow me to.
Sure thing.
No.
All right.
Yeah. I will walk up.
I'll walk up with him.
Okay. As you walk up, you see that there is a human woman who's behind the bar, and she's very different than a lot of the human women that you've seen in Roka so far. You see that she is wearing, rather than like the long flowy robes or like the very heavy vestments, she's instead wearing a sleeveless top that is like pulled down into like a waistband. It's this white shirt. It's stained. It looks like it's got alcohol stains on it. It's a little baggy. You see she has like wraps around her chest underneath the shirt. It is in pretty tough condition, but you also realize it's probably just because it's a well-worn shirt, not necessarily that she is in any state of perhaps disarray. She has very, very short-cut hair, which again is a indicator that she is not really a person who cares much with keeping with like the cultural times. She doesn't care how she's perceived too much. Dark black hair, soft rounder features, a little like heavier set, but like a pretty fierce stare. You guys approach, and in Rokhani, with a thick northern Rokhani accent, which for the two of you, Tony, recognize that it's different, and you. Cass have an even harder time understanding what she is saying than you do with most Rogani.
Even Nero.
Even Nero has like you have to adjust your brain for a second. Like you're like oh
okay. Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
She just goes, "What do you want? How can I help you?"
Hi. This is in Rokani?
Yeah.
Hi. We were wondering. My friends and I, we are from across the sea in Kaifera. Do you have any Kaiferan drinks?
Kaiferan drinks. You want Kaiferan drinks?
Yes,
What? No, I didn't say that exactly. I want sake.
You do?
Yes.
Okay. I assumed you might want something from home. Then what sake options do you have available?
Good sake, bad sake.
Of course. Do you want good sake?
She sets up 2 jugs. They look identical.
Do you want good sake or bad sake?
What do you want? Good or bad?
We can pay for good, I suppose.
Good sake.
Good sake then.
You want good sake?
Mm.
You gonna buy gin first.
Sorry.
You're very off foot. This is not like just like a Rogan thing. You don't know what the fuck she's on about.
Yeah. Nero gives her just from the.
Yeah, you don't pick up what that word was. She says you need to buy something, but you don't know what.
You see Nero give a look back to her real quick as just caught off guard by the abrasiveness of this person.
Very, very weird, strange for Rokami.
She says we need to buy gin first before we drink sake. It might be
Sure, yeah, I love gin. Go for it.
Let's start with gin then.
And then buy yourself a nice. I buy you kumis.
Don't.
A nice one. What?
She looks at you and goes, Kumis.
Yes.
You don't
Nice.
want Kumis.
Yes.
That is something we were looking into, yeah.
You need to buy sake first.
Okay, so we need to buy gin.
So you need to buy gin.
Sake. Then we can. Yes.
I love this business tactic of get your patrons really drunk before they can drink more. Make them drink cheap shit.
As she puts her hand up and just says, 1 copper for the gin.
I put in a copper.
People put in a copper. I put in a
Oh,
copper.
yeah,
I think
I'll
it was
put in a
green for
copper.
everyone.
You see, she reaches down and pulls up this like a stout rounded like really wide rounded bottle like ceramic pot with this thin spout up at the top that goes straight up as she uncorks it and pours gin in to 3 little cups, puts the little cups in front of you guys. As she sets it down, corks it, waits for you to drink as she's pulling out the sake.
Okay, sure.
Oh, this seems like poor decision making.
I don't think it's poor decision making at all.
No, I think it's a poor.
That's what we're supposed to be doing.
Good decisions only.
Good, yes. What did she say?
Good decisions only.
Good decisions.
She pours herself some gin.
Oh, you got
She
it.
throws it back like a Kaiferan.
Do you need help?
Like it's not a
I can't
Wakanda
say
tradition to like do shots, but
Okay,
you see she
so this one-
throws gin back like.
Nero is fucking getting
Yeah.
whiplash
Yeah.
from the accents
Give
to
it
the
a quick
mannerisms to the drinking.
In your mouth.
This
100%,
seems, yeah, it seems like a bad idea.
You're good. Head-
Drink, drink, drink.
Okay.
You throw it back. Gin burns. It's strong. It's alcohol. The juniper flavor hits you as like your skin flushes and you're very bright red for a moment as your face gets very red.
Yep, keep it down.
Might take
My wife brought it down.
a smaller cup next time. I am a smaller person.
This is the smallest cups I have.
Okay.
The shot glasses. You'll survive.
I know I will survive.
She puts the gin away. She pours you guys from one of the jugs of sake. They both look identical. You're just gonna have to trust it's the good one. As she sits down and goes, 4 copper.
Per person? I said down 12.
I think this is.
She pours sake, slides it out to you guys.
I think this is what I would consider a bad idea.
You see, she pours herself. You see, she pours herself a sake.
She's joining us. It's perfect. She's on job.
But
So-
I shouldn't be drinking.
No, you're good. You're good. This is a good thing.
Roll a diplomacy check.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Against the PC?
Yeah, if she asks for it, I'm
I
fine
call,
with
I
that.
call for it. I call for it.
I'll use a hero point.
Oh no.
Oh, damn. Okay, I'll take the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, sad. Still really high.
Yeah. This isn't mutants and masterminds.
Do it anyway.
What's the masterminds? Where the fuck are the things at? That's a 16.
Okay.
That's good enough.
Yeah, I'll take the next one.
Nice.
Yeah, you take this. You drink it.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll take the next one.
You I think you drink it first because because Cass encourages you. You throw it back like a shot, and she looks disgusted at you.
No, not this one.
Yeah, it's already done. It's already gone.
Is that
You're
not what we
supposed to sip it.
would...
Don't you remember
It's
how
the
we were
same-
doing in the?
It's the same glass. I just thought...
She looks at you fucking like foul as she slowly sips on the
Between you and
I
me,
gratefully
that's all.
apologize.
Yeah, thank you for rolling with that. You may take a hero point for rolling with that. I really appreciate
I
it.
gratefully apologize for my friend's ignorance.
You want kumis?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I really shouldn't. I've had two...
This
is-
one you can sip on, surely.
She looks at you. She looks at you. As she like in very botched Kypharan just goes, "You drink kumis."
I mean, she insists. You have to.
It would be impolite, and that's
She
important.
grabs you kind of by like the sleeve of your robe as she pulls you in and just goes, "Good, freaking."
Of course.
You've heard the name Freaking before.
Yeah.
You've seen some bars, even in Kyphara serve it.
Okay.
Freaking is is a city in Roka, but is also home to Frigman Spirits, which is the largest liquor company in the known world.
How do you spell it?
So do you want Freaking or Frigman Spirits first?
Spirits first.
Frigman Spirits is FRYGMOND space spirits.
You said this was in Kyphera?
It's the largest.
No, this is in Roka.
Roka.
largest.
It's the largest known liquor company. It's the largest liquor company in the known world. That includes the realms.
And that
They have an
probably-
absolute like fucking monopoly, specifically on gin. They have a just devastating monopoly on gin.
Do I know if they make good alcohol?
Yeah.
Like fine alcohol? Okay.
Oh
Banana
yes, they
monopoly.
do. That's a bit more rare, but like, or not rare. It's expensive. Their fine alcohol is expensive. They became popular because of their gin, but they do make nice alcohol. You do know that they have locations in the south where they also make kumis. This kumis is not. Sorry, no. This kumis is specifically. Pardon me. This kumis is very specifically of one of Freakeen's fermentation plants.
Yeah. Well, how do you spell freaking?
Freaking is FRYGHEIN. Freaking.
Oh. Wow. That sounds expensive.
Oh, it's fine. You said you like nice alcohols.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go for it.
1 silver each.
Okay.
As you see, she pulls out these tiny little ceramic bottles of kumis, and you see that they have they have Rokani script written on them. Only you are able to read them. It says it literally says property Frigman spirits kumis in Rokani. As she sets these little ceramic bottles in front of each of you. As she sets one in front of herself and she uncorks it. By Emperor's grace.
By Emperor's grace.
And she just chugs.
Oh, is it a shot?
It's more than a shot. It's a lot more than a. It's a much bit more liquid than a shot. It's probably about 3 shots worth. But you see, she goes into one go and just drinks all of it in one
Okay,
hit.
you're gonna sip yours.
Alright, yes, I think that would be unwise to do otherwise. So, Tana will sip at it.
Okay. Did you say that you liked kumis?
Yeah, I think they are one.
Yeah. It's a bit of an acquired taste. It's a very acquired taste. It's very strong. And I don't mean in alcohol content, I mean the flavor is intense.
Nice.
It is fermented milk. It has this raw kind of flavor to it, this smell of like cheesiness that's almost, it's unsettling, and it's smooth, but it is creamy almost, and it is unlike anything either of you have ever had before. It is...
It's alcoholic. Cass loves it.
Okay, Cass loves it.
Oh, yeah.
I will say, I think like the first note, you're like, what the fuck am I drinking? And the moment that it has the alcohol burn, you're like, okay, no, I'm fine. Yeah. Tanu, I think this, you might spit this out. Your body might register this as poison.
Yeah, Tanu will make sure not to spit it out because he knows that is
Fortitude save.
Oh yeah.
Are you sure? I hope this goes poorly.
I'm okay.
We'll meet Tanu.
I'm not at
It's not a high DC.
24.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
Damn.
You managed to not spit it out. Yeah.
Fail anyway. You
The
your title?
scent is what really. it really smells like you left milk. You left milk in a jug, like outside in the summer heat for a couple of days, and then poured vodka into it.
That's actually wild, because
The
that's the fermentation.
That is the most interesting alcohol I've ever had before.
She looks at you. She doesn't understand. Are you trying to say that in Rogani?
Sure.
Are you trying
Yeah.
to? Amazing. Please roll me a society check. -1 circumstance bonus, please, because you're speaking a
Oh my
language you don't technically
god.
speak.
19 minus 1 minus 1.
Okay. All right.
It's about
That's pretty good.
alcohol.
That's pretty
It's
good.
about
Yeah, you get across that it's actually that you get across that it's weird alcohol, and you see she takes that and isn't offended by it.
Yeah.
She just nods her head and is
He
like,
has
yeah,
a smile on his face.
yeah. As she looks at you, what do? You don't spit it out.
I
Do you
just sip
swallow
it and I swallow it.
Oh wow. You fight. I think you guys see Tanu like grabs the table and kind of just squeezes as he fights it down.
Wait, here, I have an idea. Next time you try to drink, close your nose.
I think you should have the rest of that.
This is a really good
What
goodness,
happened?
actually.
Okay, I'll get you something
No
else.
wonder it's freaky.
I
You know, it's
really
freaking
think
spirit.
Wait,
Yeah.
do you have something, could you tell us something really good tasting? Like, not like alcohol at all, but it has alcohol.
Do you have something that really sweet can mask a taste of alcohol?
She looks down at all the things that she has that can definitely do the job.
As
Looks back up to you. No.
Well, why'd she say no? Well, I want like a nice drink. I'm not gonna put it in the kumis. I want a different drink.
He just wants to order another drink. Wants to try something new.
Sweet. Sweet. I'm saying sweet, right?
Just something sweet.
Wants sweat.
Sweet.
Reaches down and pulls up a like dusty, dusty like dark stained glass though bottle that you haven't seen in in your time in Rokani territory. They don't use a lot of glass bottles for this. As she sets it down. Bottle, glass.
How much?
Bottle, glass.
I need a price point.
Bottle. you being such a bitch. This is so uncanny. Like, this is so ridiculous. Like
what is it? Let's start with the
5 copper, gestures to the glass. 1.5 silver, gestures to the bottle.
Well, that's just a steal. There's more than 3 glasses in that.
That is usually how selling bigger quantities of something.
How
works.
much alcohol?
Alcohol percentage? How
I don't think a
strong?
percentage is gonna be how
Sorry.
strong, yeah.
How strong?
I don't know. I haven't had it. It's wine.
It is wine.
It's wine.
Mm.
Kypharan shit.
She said it was the shit.
Okay, I put that. I put a silver and a half.
She takes it, puts it in there, uncorks it for you, as she slides the bottle over to you and gives you a small clay cup to go with it.
Okay, I'm gonna try this first so I don't poison you again. I'm so sorry.
Also, Danu, once you get used to the taste, it is a lot better. If
I
you
truly hope not to get used to the taste.
Goes really good with with certain types of bread.
How's
if
this
you were
drink
to
taste?
have this
What's up?
with
The wine.
bread,
It is okay.
Cheese
Not
and bread
that great.
usually
It does
goes well
not
together.
taste like any
Yes.
Kypharan wine you've ever had. This
It
does
just
not.
dropped
This,
for half a gold.
yeah.
wait, what?
On everything.
This does not taste like any Kypharan. You've had Kypharan wine before, like grape wine, like Kypharan grape wine before, which is what she's claiming that this is, and it looks like grape wine, but it doesn't taste like any Kypharan grape that you've ever had. Typically Kypharan wine has like this extra bitterness to it that also has this like background almost floral note. This is sharp, it's dry, it's got a bit of a zing to it. It's a red wine. This doesn't taste like a Kypharan wine to you, but she says that it's Kypharan. It doesn't have a label on it.
Okay. This is awesome. And you should sip this.
Alright,
Slowly.
It was wine.
You are very red in the face and you are
Yeah.
getting intoxicated.
Maybe
What do you
over
do
the-
with the rest of the kumis, I wonder?
I hand it
It's
over
in
to I hand it over
gas.
to guys.
No.
Yeah. Okay, perhaps I shouldn't.
By the way,
I
the
feel like
kumis
I've
is
drank-
very strong.
Very slow. We're gonna be here for a while, so just take the glass. I'm keeping the rest of the bottle.
Yeah.
do you
Also, look at
want
this nice glass
the
bottle.
bottle back?
I know, they had a glass
No.
bottle, that was strange.
Yes.
It's yours.
I'm thinking about giving it to
It was just taking up space.
Rook or Launchy.
Understandable. Thank
That's
you.
not fair.
She then like looks you up and down.
I guess I can save it.
Please.
I've just... This is more than I'm supposed to drink in a day.
She
in
looks at the
general.
instruments on your back.
Supposed to drink.
What instrument do you have
There's
out?
no supposed
I
to.
have.
I'll make sure that you don't go.
I
you know,
have
past
my
your limit.
violin.
Supposed to
Right.
drink.
Not my lights.
She looks at you
Technically,
and
it's
she looks at
zero.
your violin very confused because she doesn't seem to recognize what a violin is.
I meant
Like she doesn't recognize that
full
instrument, which is
That's
you know,
my
uncommon.
shot.
It's
That's
not
a
it's
shot.
not a Rokani
That's
instrument.
not a drink.
two.
No, it was one shot.
Something that
She,
they
They
picked
didn't
up.
even drink the kumis.
yeah.
So
or at the gin, or at the sake.
As she like
I
looks at
forgot
it,
about the sake, but that's fine.
Don't know if it is.
do you know how to play
I'm not supposed
Look
to.
how
Rokani
Yeah.
instruments?
And
Ah,
It's like
yes, I
humans.
do.
You speak like Rokani.
I spent a lot of time
oh,
there,
that
yes.
tastes interesting.
Hero said it goes well. Or
If
said
you
it
want
goes
to
well
play-
with bread.
Bread.
Bread and
Bread
cheese, I
goes-
guess.
Pays a
bread,
silver for a show.
cheese.
How long is the show?
Long as you, we're not gonna force you. You play a show.
Okay, that I can do. I'm guessing
Well,
not something to bring
Sure,
mood
don't
down.
first
Huh?
thing. You'll notice yourself sipping on it every once in a while. That's good. That's what you're supposed to be. Honestly, I don't think you should be drinking
Something
it back to back.
traditional.
So
Traditional. I know
consider I'm
a
doing
good amount
my
of
proper
traditional
duty
folk songs.
correctly.
You don't want something to bring the mood down. So, a good story about a farmer who worked
That's what
worked
about
himself
it.
to death in the name of the emperor. That's a good one. That'll really
Yeah.
that'll really liven the crowd.
I'm trying.
I'm not joking.
Yeah, I
Come
know,
on. Yeah.
I am going to I guess earn coin.
Cool. Perfect. Great.
Yes,
I'm gonna try to get
Performing.
information while you do that.
Huh?
I'm gonna try to get information while you do that.
that I can do.
Okay, me and Tanu are gonna keep a lookout for people.
Yes. If you find any people that we might want to return to talk to the lady here, she might have some information for us.
What?
I don't know. See a bunch of people coming into the bar. This seems like a good spot.
True, bartender would be one of the best to check.
Do we want to talk to her before I go?
Sure, yeah.
Right.
You're the only one who could talk.
For the purposes of this, anything they say, Nero will translate.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um,
you guys can speak directly to this
Okay,
person.
cool.
We're gonna forego moving forward a lot of the, unless otherwise I stated.
Yeah.
For
Like
this
the
scene,
Yeah.
we're gonna forego the translation. You can basically just speak directly to them
Nice,
because Nero will translate on your behalf.
So, have we've been trying to look around here. Something of our friends has been taken from us. We were looking to see if anyone has been carrying around a long pole with a lantern on it.
Long pole with a lantern. No, don't know it. Lots of strange folk.
That makes sense. Have you seen?
No, I think we're really trying to find is like people who we're trying to help out the gold force by hunting down people who are stealing things, but on like mass, like a group.
She spits on the floor. Thieves.
Yes,
Smugglers,
thieves,
yes.
but not just these smugglers. They come in from a
Maramura.
Maramura.
I don't know anything about that. I just know we have thieves in the city. Real bad.
I see. Is there a specific time of day that they're active? I guess night that they're active.
Evenings, around dusk.
Dusk.
You guys see that the sun is getting ready to set soon.
And what part of the city do they usually?
All over. Just not castle.
Okay.
Guards will kill them.
Not the castle. That makes sense.
So it probably wouldn't. I don't know if it'd be a good idea for me to perform tonight.
Why? Why?
Guess it's almost time. Should it not be?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you can perform. We could also use you as bait.
That is fair.
Have you go perform in the streets.
Rather valuable.
Yeah. Maybe you
In
could
fact,
put
we
like
all break
a
this
little
down.
basket on front, like your. I want to put some gold in there. Maybe they might
Some gold.
snatch it. Coinage.
Okay.
I only ever
Isaac, are you trying to get me drawn and quartered?
No. We just put some coin in there, and that maybe you leave one of your instruments right there for a second. See, I think that was a good idea. Valor thinks I'm stupid.
I don't think
No,
Valor
I think I
thinks
know an
it's
instrument that I could lead there. But yes.
Perfect.
I need to go change first. Where is the bathroom?
She points further, like through the city, and just points at someone else's restaurant. This is like an open drinking space. They don't have bathrooms here.
Okay, that's
She just
fair.
points to the nearest restaurant she can think of that might have a restroom for you.
Of course, I will be back soon then. Yeah.
Yeah, you just cross the street.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Do you mind switching over to Eli for a bit?
Yeah, that's actually what I was about to. I was about to take this opportunity to do that. Elijah. Rope, you follow out onto the street with Valor as oh my.
Yeah.
Stars.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You follow out on the street with Valor. Valor doesn't really understand what the two of you are going to get up to. As he turns to you and just goes, "Alright, he seemed like you have a plan. You're looking for some welcoming people. Who did you have in mind?"
Don't interact with them a lot, but group works all over. Where I can find a spot.
Above table, I would like to try and use mercenary lore to find if not a Children of Iron establishment, some form of mercenary group.
Very interesting. Okay.
For the record, Rook has no idea if mercenaries are a thing in Roka. He has not left the country.
Yeah.
He just knows that he learned Rokani from a good handful of fuckers who he worked with in the past.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't what you were expecting, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Apologies. Take all the time you need.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Makes sense. Yeah, so please give me a mercenary lore check.
I'm gonna hero point. For a 19.
19 is pretty good.
Far better than a natural one.
Okay. You start to look around. You're looking for signs or weaponry. You're looking for the sounds of boisterous travelers or stoic figures sitting on like benches. People who would strike you as like the type to wield the blade for gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
You look around and you actually with a you said total of 17?
19.
19, sorry, total 19. With total 19, you know that the Children of Iron will not be in Rokah. They sometimes go into Rokah for things, but there would not be a stationed group here in Rokah.
Understood.
You don't know if Rokah has mercenaries, but there's only one way to find out. As I think you start walking around, and with the basic Rokani that you do know, you ask around, please, actually, this is what the mercenary check for. You ask around, basically saying you're looking to hire people to retrieve stolen goods. The same pitch that you gave to this party, I think you were like stalking around before eventually somebody sends you along one of the edges of the city, suspended up on the wooden platforms, to a wooden structure that is actually built. Instead of on the wooden platform at the same level as everything else, it has another set of wooden platforms with poles pulled up and a staircase leading up to it for a raised, long but narrow strip that is a building that goes along one of the edges of the city. It's not very big, really. It's square footage total, not super huge. But you see that it could reasonably have like a cooking space in it and probably several beds. You see that that's the top section of it, but there is a bottom section of it too that has another staircase leading down to the base of where the second platforms are. That there is a larger structure there that looks like it takes in. It has like two sliding doors that are currently open with a sign hanging out front that has a Rokani script that you can't read and then Kypharan script that you can read that says currently accepting inquiries.
Yeah. Because I think Rook will step in.
As you approach, you see that there is a symbol burned onto onto a wooden plaque on the back, in the very back of the store, just as you're walking in through it, and you see it is the face. Oh, it's a face of like a demon or a monster, very similar to the masks that Rokani soldiers and officers often wear. With the curved, smiling face and the tusks that come out, the beady eyes, and it's literally been burned almost like with a hot iron stamped into the wood in the very back. But it's huge, at least 4 feet across in its dimensions. This giant stamped, burned symbol. As you see that there are several bugbears in here immediately who are sitting around, legs crossed at a few tables set up in this space with its tatami mats. Their legs underneath these very, very short tables where they have drinks and they are playing dice. There's others that are sitting out and have scrolls outstretched in front of them and are very delicately dipping ink in and writing along in this flowing script that this flowing and very alien to you script that is Rokani, as they seem to be writing, which is a invaluable skill. As you see that there are a handful of humans here, a couple of orcs who are actually running the back counter at the moment, a few full-blooded and a few half-orcs. As you see, there are also several goblins who like scurry through this place as well. Everybody here, not everybody is armored. A few people are armored, but everybody here is armed with various weapons.
Mm-hmm.
The average being a katana, a very familiar-looking katana, very much looking like soldier katanas, like what foot soldiers wield, right? But but some of them have more unique weapons, like maces or hammers. A few, you see, one of them has like this strange, heavy, fronted axe with this longer blade that's actually very reminiscent of the block chopping knife that was thrown at you in Maramura the other day. But instead, it's on the end of a wooden axe handle. As you see that there is there is also a human here who does not look like a Rokani human, but instead looks Kypharan, with pale skin, blonde hair, this huge belly. He's this huge, really large guy, massive barrels for arms, kind of like balding on his head, but he's taken on a Rokani hairstyle where the top of his head here is bald, but on the like crown and the sides and the back, he has his hair still grown in, and it looks like he's not actually balding. He shaved that part of his head intentionally, and then it's just the crown and the sides and the back that he has his hair long and up in a ponytail. He wears Rokani robes and has sitting on a table in front of him as he's crouched a bottle of sake, a glass next to it, and an odachi blade, this huge fucking sword outstretched in front of him. As he sits here like this, this thick beard and like white devil kind of blue eyes. You know what I'm talking about? Like just piercing, where it's a little uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
As like he has those, but he's dressed in Rokani attire and has Rokani hairstyle. As you see, he's humming and mumbling some song to himself. As what would you like to do? As you said in the States, Valor looks very uncomfortable.
How's your crowd?
I am comfortable with the art of death, but not nearly as affluent in it as some of these people seem to be. So yes, not really my crowd.
Fair.
As I will approach the Kypharan looking then.
Okay, yeah.
Pardon me. Do you mind if I steal some of your time?
I do mind if you steal some of my time. But I'm happy to give it to you if you'll just take a seat. Looking for a job then? Or he says that like looking at your attire and your weapons. Or are you looking to hire?
Hire or just pay for information.
We're not information dealers. We get jobs done. Kill who you want dead. All in the great blessings of the Emperor. And he just does this. I think you've never seen a Mercati person ever do before. As he like puts it up to the sky, you see a goblin rolls its eyes as it walks past him. As he just goes. But maybe we can talk all the same. Depends on if your copper's talking or not. I have more than enough patience. But, trust me, you get your copper's worth going a lot further if you just went ahead and hired a member of the Oganotachi. Or two, if you have silver.
A little low. Both, but
Then what do you need?
trying to track down smugglers. I know they're here. I don't know where.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Yep.
Dragged your scaly ass all the way across the sea just for them, didn't ya?
As I set down, just starting with 2 copper.
He reaches over to a different table nearby with his huge reaching arms. He grabs a cup off of another goblin's table, pulls it over, and pours some sake into it and sets it in front of you.
Took something big off of me. 7, 8 foot tall metal pole with a lantern on it. Shit's a damn good piece of work, and I want it back.
Alright, I can respect that. I recognize that you probably are attached to the thing. And where'd they get it?
Kytheria. Dragged it here, got in this morning.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Damn! You really love this thing, don't you?
Yeah.
His eyes kind of gesture to towards the copper.
5 more.
5 more, okay. He goes, ugh! As he drinks some more of his sake, sets it down, and just goes, ugh! Ugh!
Still less than I spent. You're getting stuff out of it.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I'm here to swindle you guys. It's my job.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Actually, for the Kumis, it really wasn't a swindling. You guys got actually a pretty good deal on Kumis. Everything else,
Minus the fact that we had to buy the
you
gin.
had to buy the gin and the sake. Yeah, no, you absolutely got robbed in that regard.
Cass ain't complaining.
Yeah.
Neither way,
He pats
neither.
his stomach. He pats his stomach and just goes, look, we have killed our fair share of thieves and smugglers and freaks that have come through this city lately. Trust me, things you wouldn't believe. But guards recently told us we have to hold up on it. If we kill them, we can't find out where they're going. So unfortunately, the Oganotachi is not available for service in tracking down or killing these scoundrels. But, and he like leans forward, puts his hands on the table. It's really, now that you're starting to get, this guy's, for a human, fucking ridiculously big. He makes some of the orcs in this space look like average Joes. This guy's massive, and you don't know why. As he like leans forward and kind of grips the table and goes, I hear. Well, that sometimes when the water pulls in for the rapid tide, you can overhear some things. His eyes drift down to the copper again.
And,
5 more.
5 more. Yeah, amazing. Give me a diplomacy check. I will say with a +1 circumstance bonus because you've now given this man 12 copper. Yeah. So like you're earning that +1.
Natural 20 for a 21.
For the gold and a half you said, no, half a gold. You said
Half a gold.
For the half a gold you spent, you will be getting more than what you've already got. I'm not even require fucking diplomacy check on that part.
You're good. I'm having fun.
What'd you get?
Natural 20 for a 21.
Nice. As he leans back and goes, looks around, grabs his sake and smashes it on the wall next to him. As everybody looks up and people go and people shouting what the fuck was that for? In Rokani, and people scream and making a noise. And he leans forward quickly, this smile on his face. He's really enjoying himself. And he pulls forward and he just goes, "Look, I hear that they run on rooftops. When it gets real dark and the sun's fully down, they run on rooftops. They jump between buildings. Fast fuckers. Freaks in nature they are. That's the good stuff. I do it myself to go after him, but..." And he looks down at himself, he's like, "I break right through. Look, if you find him..." And people start getting quiet, as people start paying attention to what he's saying now, as he just goes... Shit. And he grabs your cup of sake and his cup of sake. Have you even drank it yet?
I have taken a single sip out of it.
He grabs both of them and throws them again as it shatters. And people are like, "Fuck you, man, stop." It's people get frustrated. And he pulls you a little bit closer. He grabs you now. He pulls you a little closer. Just once there's noise so he can speak when people aren't going to necessarily hear him.
Yeah.
He grabs you one more time. And he's just like, "Be careful, though. I don't know where the hideout's at. Something about the rapid tide. If you can get below when the tide comes in and you don't get washed away, you might pick up something." And he pulls away as eventually you see a goblin, this tiny little goblin who has these long green ears, this nose that pulls out, and eyebrows that are white. This old goblin. They're long and puffed out and you kind of stick out like this. A very similar hairstyle to what he has, but it looks like they very naturally balded. Comes walking up wearing robes. As you see, they don't have a weapon on them, actually. As he approaches, slowly walking up. This short, green little man, wearing pretty nice, but honestly, also, they were maybe really nice 15 years ago type of robes. And as they approach and just go, they say it in Kypharan even, and say, "Gudvold, what is with all the commotion?" I got a little worked up. Not every day I get to talk to another Kypharan. I mean, come on, look, as he kind of shrugs his shoulders, as this goblin just goes, he shrugs his shoulders, puts his hand out like this. The goblin looks up to him and grabs his ring finger like this and twists it. As you hear a as he holds down like this. As the goblin just goes, "What did I tell you about breaking pots? A finger for every broken piece." He looks at the broken pot and the 2 broken glasses. Shit.
One of them was mine.
Looks at Gudvold, looks to you, looks at Gudvold, looks at you, looks at Gudvold one more time. Breaks another one of his fingers, his middle finger, just he pulls his hand away. Pretty easily. You see, he definitely was not being forced to keep his hand there. He was doing it out of willingness to let this happen to him, as for some reason. Yeah. He doesn't really look afraid, but he does look down at this goblin with a sense of reverence almost. As the goblin walks up to you and just goes, this stern and almost scary looking face. You've seen this in pretty experienced members of the Children of Iron who are like, I've seen it all. I've lived dragon attacks. I've walked out of burning buildings. I've been on more battlefields than I have been in people's homes. And like looks up to you, and then all of that melts away. And just this kind smile, just these warm eyes, and just puts a hand out and takes your hand like this. Were you looking for services?
I was.
The Oganotachi would be happy to help you.
Fortunately, I don't have the coin.
No, we have cheap services.
5 copper cheap.
As I hold up my coin purse that has 5 copper.
5 copper can get you 5 hours of work. That is unheard of. What the fuck are these people doing with their time? What the hell? That is insanely cheap.
Well, duly noted.
What are you in need of?
Something that's gonna take a lot more than 5 hours, unfortunately. Trust me, I know the business I'm getting into and the business I'd be hiring. I don't got the coin for what I need.
Alright, I suppose I understand. If you do decide to come back to the Oganotachi, we would be happy to accommodate. And if you need a discount, we believe in service first, even if it means our pockets stay shallow. He just keeps holding your hand.
You're better than the old group I used to stomp around with.
Yes, we don't believe in chains binding. Your sleeve is covered. That's weird.
Yeah, well, most of the guys who work there need them.
Here we have no such problems. We have the finest of those who no longer serve the Emperor, but wish they could. And then we have Goldfold. Alright, fuck you too. That's fine. I'll take it, but fuck you. As the goblin like looks up to him and he goes, sir? And like kind of readjusts his robes a little bit. By the way, his robes, they barely fit around his body. He has his bare stomach and chest exposed in like a V all the way down to almost just above his belly button. As he's got this hairy chest. This huge beer belly. As he looks, the goblin looks up to you again, and just says, "Well, we don't want to be in your way, especially if you have work to do. Well, please allow me to give my condolences to anyone that's in your path, Rook." Let's hang go and start to walk away. Goldvold looks as confused as you do. What's up?
Is he gonna give me my social security back?
You're gonna kill me if I pay him a compliment.
No, probably not.
Really living up to the old adage. Worst person you see on a battlefield is someone without a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
He looks at his 2 broken fingers.
You're gonna get pissed if I set those.
Oh, please, I can do it myself. You see, he absolutely does not do this right. As he...
This thing takes 2 hands.
As I gesture down to his big ass fucking axe.
It's a 2-hander.
For some... He looks at you with like this. It's not an axe. It's a sword. It's a huge sword.
Yeah.
But he looks at you. Smiles these yellow teeth.
Is that your dominant hand?
For some, wait, no, it's yes.
You're gonna get yourself killed. Hand on the table.
He looks at you.
Relax.
Looks over at Valor, who's been standing in the doorway, kind of sheepishly almost, just kind of like not really knowing what to do with himself. He had to like dodge out of the way of the glass that was the ceramic that was getting thrown away. And she goes, "So are you gonna I'm not gonna look like him when you're done, am I?
No, you're gonna keep your fingers.
As I unset both of them and reset them both.
Yeah.
Just a quick risky surgery to make sure his hands stay.
Wouldn't recommend using too much that hand for a few days. You can get something wrapped around them both to keep them straight.
Yeah, he does. He actually, you see, he just rips a piece of his robes off and wraps it around the fingers as he then ties it off. As he can still bend his fingers like this, as he picks up his sword, sheathed as it is, picks it up. That'll work. Well, much appreciated. He hands you 2 of the 12 copper back. 1 for each finger.
I've been paid less for more fingers. Thanks.
Well, I hope you have some good luck finding those fucking thieves. If I could, trust me, I'd skin the bastards alive. Might be hard to believe, but I didn't always wear shit like this. And he gestures to his robes. I had a fine piece. I still remember it. Soft like fresh bird's downy. A shawl, like unlike anything I've ever seen. Before or since. I bought it right before I left Kyfera for the last time. Oh, I miss it. Bastards took it my first day in the city. Oh, it's funny to you. You find that funny, huh?
Finest piece of equipment I ever had. First time stepping into Kytheria. Fucking 2. Hour 2.
You're right, that is pretty funny. I at least have made it till dusk.
Yeah.
Alright, your name's Rook then, huh? Is that what he said?
And yours is Goodbold.
Goodvold!
So I
Shakes your
shake
hand.
his hand, make sure to... I was gonna go for a firm grip. That's his damaged hand. Loosen my grip.
Yeah, you loosen your grip, he tightens his. As you see he winces from it. It hurts him to do that. As he, lets his hand go. So are you just not gonna speak then? As he, looks over to Valor, and Valor's just like... Honestly, I wasn't sure. You know, you've got my face plastered on the back wall, and I don't really know how to feel about that. I mean, I know I'm popular, but come on. And the gnarliness. You make me look like an orc with the tusks coming out of my bottom jaw. You see Goodvold looks at him, looks at the demonic face on the wall, looks back to him, and just goes, I don't see the resemblance.
Yeah.
He points to the wall and just goes, that guy's much more attractive. As Valor just goes, fucking hell, everywhere I go. Alright.
Bisexual king, okay.
What's up?
A bisexual king, okay, wow. Oh yeah, no.
What's
You want to read it? You want to?
No, I don't! I don't want to
Is
see
he
Well,
it!
sorry,
What
the
conversation?
What
intern-
is wrong? What is going on?
Let me see.
I scrolled through my explore page. I sent it to you, Trinity.
It's not important. I don't want to think about it. I exit the building.
You exit the building. As you step out on the streets, Valor follows you and she goes, well, that was a, strange lad. Huh. Alright. You think that, the others have any, are having any better luck at the moment? Sun's getting ready to set soon.
Probably. Nothing else. They probably didn't spend nearly as much as I did.
Honestly, you're probably right about that. Tolnu's at least pretty good at keeping shit cheap. I'm so worried about whatever the fuck was just sent. I really am so worried about it. Anyway, Tolnu's pretty good at keeping his, coin in his pocket. He always, reminds me to be a bit more, careful, which is hilarious because The moment he'll remind me, that's when he finally slips up and goes and buys something he absolutely doesn't fucking need. He's wise beyond his years. Well and far, way too far, way unbelievably too far past his years. He has his moments, let's put it that way.
Yeah, knows the right thing to do, doesn't mean he doesn't.
Oh, you got it there. So, I didn't hear what the fuck he was saying because he kept throwing ceramic around.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we up to? What'd you get out of him?
Two
Besides 2 broken fingers.
Yeah, 2 good bits of info. If we keep our eyes down on the underside during rapid tide, he called it. I imagine it's just high tide, but I'll ask someone else before. It says there's a good chance we see people scurrying out of the water. Might see something or hear something.
Scurrying out of the water.
Getting out of the way, getting up out of the city, into the city, away from the water.
So what you got was that if you're down there or can see down there, if you can view down there, then you might overhear something. He just said that you need to be careful to not get washed away by the what he called the rapid tide.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll relay that.
And second bit, it's dark out. Don't expect to find them on the underside. They take rooftops, nimble little fuckers. Light on their feet and fast on them too. So I'm hoping more to see if I can't stand my ground against the tide. Because I can tell you there'll be a roof with me stuck about waist deep in it if I try anything up there.
Honestly, you look lighter than that fat ass did. You might be able to.
He'd
Maybe.
go full through.
Alright, fair enough. You got me there. You're a big guy. I'm just not trying to be disparaging to you.
Yeah, it's fine. Used to be heavier, if you can believe it.
I can believe it. You look like a withered dragonborn, if I'm being honest. You look sickly, lad.
Better than the last guy who commented on it. Said I looked like a corpse walking.
Well, I was just trying to be polite.
I'd rather you be honest.
Oh, you look like bloody shite, but I mean, you know, it's honestly more of a no, and I mean literally, like the scales and the brown and everything. As you just, regardless, I enough fucking around. So we gotta go below the city when the sun sets, and then we gotta go above the city when it's dark.
Yeah.
How the fuck are we gonna get below the city and not get washed away by the tide?
Fuck if I know. Oh,
Actually, I might have an idea. But it does require that we do something that stays between you and me. And that it does not get back to Tanu.
sure thing. Well, depends on what you're doing.
How do you feel about a little bit, just a tiny bit of Grand Theft naval vessel? Just a tiny bit, just a small fisherman's
I
skippy.
see why he fucking changed his tune.
Just to borrow it, we'll bring it right back. Look, did you see when we came up on the northern side of the city in the platforms? They got all those fishing vessels.
The looking away is not a judgment. Just wouldn't be the first time I stole a vessel, first time a boat, but
You see, Rook, I knew there was something about you that I just really was worried about, and this is it, and I like it, but it does deeply unsettle me.
only issue is I'm not sure I'm gonna be exactly the best at it. I'm aware.
You leave that part to me.
If you can somehow keep me fucking quiet, sure I'll help.
Here,
I
let me.
prefer What is it? There was a phrase. It ain't Rokani stealth, I can tell you that. It's the, no weaknesses kind of stealth, in that there are not weaknesses. That's a dumb way of fucking putting it. I don't remember the phrase.
By the nine hells! We're not just killing people!
I know.
So, do me a
I'm
favor.
trying to explain.
There are staircases at the edge of the city.
I know.
Take one down to one of the docks, and I'll meet you at the dock.
Okay. Works for me.
He points to one of the nearby staircases. I'll meet you here.
Good. And for the record, not like I was killing innocent people.
Rook, please, I'm begging you. I don't want to know. The less I know about this, the better.
And I'll shut up.
No, I just feel bad. Don't say it like that.
I'm sorry. Would you like me to put more enthusiasm behind it?
Yeah, actually, if you could. Just a little
Sure,
bit more.
I'll
that'd be
shut my fucking trap. For your benefit and mine.
good. Never mind. No, I'm just scared. I'll see you in a bit, Rook. As you see, he does the thing he said literally 8 hours ago that he was not gonna do again. As you see him, you see that he takes his armor off again.
Oh my god.
Because he also, I believe, wears
Are you
chainmail
sure
armor.
he's babysitting you?
I wonder sometimes. Honey wonders sometimes.
Look, you guys are bringing out a side of valor that Tanu's never really gotten to see before.
Peak.
I
love
Valor says he doesn't like adventure, and he doesn't. But it does do something to him. As you walk down and stay in the darkness down below as the sun is setting, purple sky in the west. As you actually can't even see where the sun is setting anymore because you're down below the platforms now. The castle blocks the western view as it's pretty dark down here because of that. The setting sun is hidden behind the castle at the western end of Tawahe. As you wait down here patiently and then impatiently as a few more minutes go by, and eventually you see emerging from the darkness between the wooden posts of the platforms. You see very quietly laid out on his stomach on a very, very small skippy on like the benches in it. He's laid out on his stomach and he has two oars, one in either hand, as he is just very slowly, as flat as he can be on it, drifting with slow paddle movements towards you as he moves almost silently through the water. As you see, Valor slowly approaches you and then pulls himself up. Alright, I'll be good enough. For far enough away from where I necked it.
Damn.
We should probably just be sure.
No, you're probably talking important stuff.
I'm not.
No. First saw it coming around a bend there. Thought the ship was just empty. Damn good job.
Oh, yeah, that's the idea. The crimson skin kind of makes it a little bit identifiable, even if somebody catches you in the corner of their eye. So.
Well. So it is apparently being a massive shit, was it?
Right. A bloody and brown shit. Yeah. That's where I was at.
Always amazed to make people find new ones all the time. You want me to get in that thing?
I do want you to get into that thing.
Right.
The whole thing rocks as it sinks a little bit into the water before bouncing back up due to buoyancy. As you sit down.
No. And I just kind of rest my stuff, kind of like spread it out so that there's even weight distribution in the
You
boat.
do see the water here is super fucking shallow. The tide had come in earlier, but this, you assume that this would be the rapid tide, but it's been at this level for like 20 minutes now. So you don't really know what that's about. As Valor just goes, if you want to go on and look behind you to the east, you might see that waves are coming in. As a wave rushes and the boat like kind of swells over the crest before coming back down. As he goes and points north and just says, He points south and just says, there are a couple other boats with little lanterns on them. Looks like I don't know, a bunch of people going out on tiny fishing vessels and shit. Maybe that's what they meant by overhearing conversations. It looks like when the tide gets high enough, people come down in their boats.
Duly noted. Well, let's go see if we can't overhear something.
Why don't we? As he starts to paddle, as he moves you guys over, I'm going to switch back to the group now. As you guys, Nero has walked back from across the bar, from across the street back into the Izkaya, and is getting ready. You would know that there are a few instruments that are already being played, a few notable Rokani instruments that are being played right now that you should probably pick up on and use one as well.
Mm-hmm.
So if you would like to switch to a more traditional Rokani instrument, you may. And there are two that you could choose from, and I'm going to send them into chat right now if everybody would like to pick. I have two traditional ones, the Shiquotan chat. The one on the left is a pipa,
Yeah.
and the one on the right is a zhao. It's a long vertical flute.
I've not heard of a zhao, but I have heard of a pipa.
Beep, beep, beep.
Nero's much more familiar with strings, so he'll come in with that. Notably, not an instrument that the others have seen him have before.
Yeah, you guys see Nero comes across the street with an instrument that he doesn't have normally, and also is really big for his body that he couldn't have been hiding from you.
So, unless you have stuff that's way cooler than you're letting on, how did you get that? Where? It's not on you.
You could say it was in my pocket. Yeah.
Are you implying that you have some expensive storage unit?
No, I just am implying that I have some expensive training.
I don't think training covers that.
I mean, the right sort of training does, I guess.
What?
Is it real? Tunnel will cast
For the
detect
next
magic.
hour?
Yeah, subtle. The thing
Subtle
he
spell?
does, yeah,
Yeah.
basically
Yeah.
subtle spell. Conceal spell. Detect magic to see if that's magic.
It is a magically summoned instrument. Yes.
Oh, I see. All right, that makes more sense.
You say that. I will say, you didn't know people could do that.
Yeah.
You've never heard or seen of this before.
That feels an interesting use of magic.
Stipulation, it must be able to be handheld.
What magic?
The ability to summon an instrument.
Oh, you just made one? What?
Love that. It's really
Remember, magic's not a thing people like.
I
You
don't
do
mind
see a
it.
few people look over at you, but they don't speak Kypharan, so it doesn't fucking matter. None of them know what you're saying.
I don't mind it. I think that's cool.
No, I agree. I think it's exceptional. It's just not common.
Mhm.
People like magic.
Okay, well, go perform your ass off. We're gonna try to find. I actually have no idea what we're gonna actually find.
Do you write your spells down, or
Yes, I do. You see, Nero takes out sheet music, wrapped together, in
What
several
kind
different-
of arcane scripture could this be?
do you mind if I took a look at one of them? Out of curiosity, mostly.
Of course.
Yeah.
You may.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll take.
You'll notice there is a combination of music, but the lyrics that you're seeing have both a language you don't know, but it's Rakani,
Yeah.
and some of these occult sigils. Yes.
Yeah, as Tanu takes it out and in a notebook, it's just not copying it by any means, but just notating a couple of the small things.
Nero is holding open
Okay, yeah.
specifically a page.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Interesting. You mind if I scribble some of these? I can't exactly
I
use
don't
them. Out of
mind.
curiosity.
It just has some works in progress, so I prefer you to stay on one page.
Of course, I understand. I would be upset if somebody turned pages in my notes as well. Tanu just notes some stuff down. That's all. Thank you.
It is good. I did not imagine that it would be much use to you, though.
I consider myself a scholar of most types of magic. I study all 4 primary studies of them to some extent.
This
I
is
can't
actually
do-
the second cantrip I learned.
Really?
Mm.
It's a cantrip. That makes sense.
It's an impressive cantrip.
Yeah. Yes, and that's to summon the instrument. Wow. Interesting.
Yes.
I think I see how it's
I can't but
done.
notice that you guys are continuing the conversation about the stuff we're not supposed to be talking about for 2 more minutes.
No, we're being quiet about it.
Okay.
It's loudness, really.
What are you not supposed to be talking about? A hobgoblin nearby, kind of just rolling, and speaks to you in Kyberran,
Yeah.
kind of rolling their hands gently over their knuckles.
The rash on Orly's backside.
That was so rude to just say like that.
Why would you?
You know, I actually know a guy who can probably work that out.
We
The right ointment will take care of anything.
I will have to check in with them if it does not get better.
Okay, yeah, you want his name?
Sure.
Yeah, it's,
Lawrence, have you done this to yourself?
no, I got a name. Baumya.
Neither.
Huh?
Why are
Baumya.
you writing that down?
I've been writing down most things.
Fucking what?
Get a picture of her
Baomya. Baumya.
I refuse to write this down. If it becomes relevant, I will send the
Medicine man?
Yeah! Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. Emperor's blessing.
Yeah, to you too. Yeah. He seems like caught off guard by that. And she goes, "Hey, you guys, you folk have any extra coin? Just you don't have. I mean, it's gonna get once the sun goes down. It's gonna get a little colder, and I just don't have anything warm to put in my stomach."
Look, there's free meals like everywhere.
No.
in the city.
I mean like so like a warm drink.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, to keep me hearty through the night.
Yeah, sure. What do you want?
Oh wow, yeah, you're very generous.
I think everyone should have a drink, especially a warm one if they want one.
Well, you know what? I you know, my partner and I actually, we're both in need. If you could get us a small pot of sake.
Of course, yeah. Where's your partner at?
He points out. He goes, she's currently buying some salted fish for us.
Oh, perfect. Wonderful.
Unfortunately, we'll be leaving Talway very soon.
Yeah, let me go buy you a pot of sake.
Thank you. I could go with you if you'd like.
Of course, yes.
He follows with you,
Yeah.
and he just goes, the cheapest you can. I don't want to put you out, really.
I appreciate it, yeah. I walk up to the bartender.
Yeah. She looks at you again.
Sake, the other kind.
She looks at him. Her eyebrow raises, and she looks to you slowly.
Do I have to buy gin first again? I mean, I will. You don't have to, like, turn my hand about it, but I...
She pulls out the bottle of gin.
How much was that one?
Yeah, it's a single copper. Yeah.
How much is the sake, the bad sake?
The bad sake will be 2 copper. Sorry, but for a whole pot of it. A whole pot of it will be 5 copper.
Okay, so 6 copper total.
Yeah, 6 copper total.
I don't know 6 copper. 6 copper.
Do you drink the gin, or you let the
I drink the
hot
gin.
pot? Yeah, you drink the
That's mine.
Yeah, as she sets now a full pot of the cheapest sake she has down in front of you.
There you go. You take this to your partner. I hope you guys have
Yeah,
a good day.
it's nice and warm. It's
Yes.
heated. Oh my gosh, thank you. Emperor's blessing to you, really.
Of course, to you as well. Kume.
Yeah, that's you got it. As he shakes her hand
Yeah.
as he like walks away. A little pep and stuff.
Oh, wait, yes.
I feel like
Yeah,
following
Nero
this
is also in a
You're a point.
he's in his performing outfit.
Yeah.
All right.
Is this a thing the party hasn't seen before? I
I
believe they saw it when they first met.
Yes, yeah. This one, it is like this silken shirt, mainly white with highlights of blues on it. You see that
I saw the type.
Nero's even changed out some of his earrings from some of just the plain silver bands to ones that have this little bead that dangles off of them. This same sort of like turquoise blue from each.
Very fancy.
Yes.
The outfit you're wearing here is crazy.
Huh?
That's the outfit you're wearing here is crazy.
The colors, the light blues here in Roka.
But
Don't they symbolize nobility?
No.
Oh, okay.
but
They're just expensive.
Ah.
Yes.
Yeah, they're just really hard to buy. It was very expensive to buy.
So typically, unless you are a good bard, or an adventurer, someone who comes across money.
Yeah.
All right, I'm.
Very fine clothing.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
What did you expect out of that?
Saw it inquisitively.
Asking a question, you thank you, and I was like, that's on me.
You know, I should.
Okay. So I got us drinks. I got that guy drinks. You're gonna perform. We're gonna.
Drink.
Are you drinking? You haven't like taken a sip of this, have you?
I've taken a sip or two.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
It's been a while since you
Yeah.
did it.
Notably,
It's also really good. You feel the flavor on the back end?
No,
It's
I
a
think
little bit dry,
No,
but-
I do think it's very good. That is true. I just don't think I should be drinking.
It's
right
Kypherin,
now.
supposedly.
Perhaps.
I
I'm not
also
much of a
thought that.
connoisseur.
I am, and I
I'm going to go perform then, I
Go
wish
kill
you-
it. If you suck and the crowd is booing at you, I will join in.
If I'm doing my job correctly, which I have a tendency to do, nobody will be booing me.
What will they be doing?
Good luck.
A whole slew of things.
Laughing?
They might. I might tell a joke,
Mm.
Maybe some undergarments thrown up on stage. They do not do that here.
I really wish they would.
I really wish they would not.
Why?
I do not want undergarments thrown at me.
Oh, but that means you're doing really, really good.
I understand what that means. I know.
I don't think you do, actually.
No, I'm right.
I understand that it means I'm doing well,
I
but
think some
not.
people prefer, if that is the case, a more intimate representation than literally throwing underwear at you.
I suppose, I guess.
Anyway.
Yeah, you walk to a little area where you see there are a few other musicians who are two of them have these huge almost cello-like pieces, not really there yet, but pretty damn close. Oh my god, sorry. Ray just sent me a fucking huge wall of text.
Oh god.
These huge like cello-like instruments that aren't quite like that. They're much more similar to like the style of the pipa. As they're strumming along, two of them have it. As there is one person who is actually playing into a jiao, and another person who is tapping along one large drum. With the skin pulled tight over it, as they're tapping along. But none of them actually have a peepaw like you do, right? The other two just have these much larger, much deeper strumming noises. As you walk up, they look over to you and just go, "Do you want to join, or do you want to? Would you like a solo?"
It seems like you guys are already performing for now. Would you like a break?
They kind of like look around. What are you trying to get out of this, or are you good with anything?
Nero is generally good with anything, but would like a chance to perform solo. But
Yeah, give me a quick diplomacy check.
okay. 27.
They all look at you and they go. They all look at you. I just go. Yeah, this break sounds really good. Yeah, and they you see they go through their things as they pull out little pieces of this white hard substance that you don't recognize immediately. You actually aren't sure what this is. they pull it out as it's got this shiny, glossy look to it. As they bite onto it, right between their side teeth, as they each bite into them and start to chew. And the moment that they bite into them, you see a wave of relaxation come over their bodies. As they step up, they bring their instruments with them, and they lean their instruments next to a pole, where there is a Rokani soldier standing next to it, standing guard for all of their instruments, as the rest of them just scatter into the crowd.
That is interesting. I have not seen that before. Neoro will on the pipa will start to play. Starting with the song that we discussed before, this lively tune about a farmer tilling the fields and working so hard that he dies.
All in the name of the Emperor.
All in the name of the Emperor.
Yeah. Give me a performance check.
Okay.
This is like a favorite. This is like a people's favorite, right? That you're seeing.
What
the DC is a
fuck's
little
wrong with Rogue?
Okay.
I
This
still can't understand the word.
Right,
is a
that's
I still
right.
can't understand a word's great.
28.
28.
I've got a few words.
People hum along. Some sing to the lyrics. Some people are clapping as they're enjoying this space. And like it's not like a ruckus like a Kypharan bar might be, where people are joining on, not really like catching. People really care and focus on making sure that they aren't detracting from your performance. In Roka, it's very important that if anything that they add, they want it to be complimentary, if anything. So anybody who's humming is quietly creating this humming sound, and like the section of this Izkaya that Naoro is performing in has this beautiful rhythmic sound to it that is tragic, and even you hear it's this these softer notes and these long stretched out syllables that like you can pick up on the vibe of what it is, and it feels melancholic almost, but you see people are enjoying it and they're smiling, and you see several of them put their hands like this to their heads and then to the sky, almost like they're praying, right? As you see several of them grab their shoulders and kind of like move and sway like this. The music that's playing does not match the reaction of the crowd by any means.
I so badly wish I didn't understand the lyrics. I feel like it's ruining the song.
I don't understand the lyrics, and I think it's wrong.
Okay, song aside, let's go find a mat to sit on.
Yep, alright.
Yeah.
Let's go find a mat.
Yeah, you give me I'm gonna roll a check. High or low?
Look, I refill up your wine glass.
36. As what's
As I
that?
take a swig from the bottle.
Fills up my wine glass more, like the wine. To be fair, not like very little is missing.
That's funny.
So it's not much.
As you guys watch, the wine is much more palatable. It's also actually it's proximity. What the fuck would I use for a wine check?
That could be a society check.
What's up, Eli?
Or alcohol, untrained lore, brewing lore.
Yeah, give me an untrained lore.
Sure, so just an intelligence check.
Yeah.
13 out of 18. 16.
It's not bad. You know that there is actually a priest at your temple. Is an acolyte, but like a priest.
Yeah.
Who really likes this type of wine, but you can't place where you said they're from. This is not Kypharan wine.
Yeah.
And Volmar's proximity to the ocean and everything, like all sorts of trades come through. This isn't Kypharan wine, but you've had it before. It's pretty good. And they're a fan of it. They pay premium to get it imported into Kyphara.
I recognize this. One of the other acolytes of the temple is quite a fan of this. It's not from Kyphara, but it's from somewhere.
I thought you didn't drink that much.
I drink wine on occasion.
That is so impressive
ceremonial
to be able to
For
identify.
ceremonial
Yeah.
purposes.
That is so
Ceremonial
impressive to be able to
purpose.
identify one type of wine that
I
you've had.
can't identify it. I just recognize the flavor. It's weird.
It is weird.
That's why. If it was anything else, I'd probably not.
Mm-hmm.
No, honestly, if I could if I had a drink of choice, it would be something. I've got some back at the temple. Valley said it would be a bad idea to bring it.
Be what?
It's not actually alcoholic, but it's not It's not alcoholic, but it's other. It's similar. It's a drink
The
that
fuck
might.
does similar mean? It's either alcohol or it's not.
It's not alcohol.
What does it do?
It's psychoactive in salt. It's called kava. it's a drink that where we can make.
Cover.
Yes, it's rather delicious.
I would love to try some.
Well, I've got some at the temple. Val insisted I didn't bring it.
Well, the temple's very far away. Can we make it?
No.
Damn.
I guess we're near enough to the coast, but not the south. I would need some ingredients from further south, probably.
So, like, everyone at your temple, do they dress like you do?
No, they don't.
Wait, really?
No, not really.
Why?
Because most of them are acolytes.
Why
and
do
I'm a
you-
priest.
You're a priest.
Yes.
I see. So, why'd you leave your temple if you're a priest? That seems weird.
Because I have a mission.
What's your mission?
That's a very good question.
What do you mean?
Do you think that gods of fate would spell out what you're supposed to do?
Wait, did they kind of just tell you should go to this location and not do anything in specific, but you should totally do something?
They didn't tell me to go to any location.
Then why are you here?
Well, they didn't tell me to go to any location initially. Whenever I met you all, I felt a draw to you all.
Huh. See, because I was kind of told that I should go to here. Well, not here. I was told that I should go to Kytheria. But I wasn't really told why I should go to Kytheria, just that I would know when I figured it out when I got here by my boss. You know, my boss. Yes.
I
And so,
wasn't told specifically Kytheria. I've just kind of been roaming northward for the summer. And I found you all in Kytheria, so I'm fairly certain that you all are the reasons I'm supposed to be out
so
here.
how many priests are at the temple?
How many people are actually considered priests at my temple?
There are very few.
Yeah.
Because priest does not require that you actually be like a cleric, right?
Yeah, no.
There are very few. Only because very recently, about 4 years ago, a handful of them were actually ordered to go back to the realms. Or either to go back to the realms or to go to the realms for the first time ever.
Yeah.
And to go to the Lavorian. To go places. There's stuff I don't want to get into.
Yeah.
To go to Lavor though. So you guys are replenishing your stock of priests. Right now at the temple, there's probably less than 10. But there's well over. There's just over 100 acolytes.
Yeah. Well,
it's a pretty well filled out temple.
Well, the temple has currently about 10 priests, including me. We sent a number of them back to the realms.
Okay, so they have like a bunch of spares that they can send out.
Sorry, what?
Well, it's just
That-
like the only
no, it's-
church that I know. There's like one priest, and she doesn't leave like ever. So
There's one high priest,
I'm gonna use it.
high priestess at the temple. She doesn't.
That was a.
I was talking about the one I know.
I know. I was clarifying that might be
Okay,
something
much
similar to
better,
that.
much
I see.
Um,
No,
That's
she's
going to
like
be
the
a
one.
21.
Of what, if I may ask, or should I not ask?
I'll get.
I think you could
I'll go
ask.
back to
It's just a
I
church
just
to
don't
save
have an
ethnic.
idea.
Oh, okay. Well,
Run that
why
back.
did you roll? If
So
you had an
okay.
idea.
I
I
spell
said
it.
if you want an idea, roll a roll check.
I'm just gonna ask if the idea was good. That was what
TH.
I
You know what?
was-
Fair enough.
In-
I'll let you know. I'll let you know
I-
what
That
I
was,
back you.
that was bad on my part. But
It's fine.
Hey, Lawrence. Something
What's
got
up?
said while you weren't paying attention.
Oh no.
I want to make a religion check
Uh-oh.
about Sayvethin.
Save ethnic.
Sayvethnine. If I have had, because I've been told there's a church to that, and there's one priest. I'm pretty good at religion. I would like to see if I can roll for that.
Fascinating. I would love for you to roll that.
Okay, I will try.
Yeah.
I will use I will use something on that natural one.
Yes.
I will use I have 2 hero points. I can still use hero points even if
But
I
you can
fail.
use your UI.
I'll use my I'll use prophecy spawn.
Yeah.
To get a +1 for a total of +11.
goading you into that.
Okay, that's pretty good. It's not great. It's 23.
You no fucking idea. You've never heard of that.
Curious. I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, no, that's not even high enough to
It's
get the
honestly
bump.
a really small church, so it makes sense. Like, there's literally the one person. So.
That would do the trick, yeah. One person, not much going to be known about it, so...
Yep.
Yeah, no, that makes
But
sense.
that's the only like religious interaction I've had. I guess unless you count those wandering people, but they're not really religious. Though a lot of people call them that. And then there's like like the
yes.
random
The
spirits
Ashkelon.
and winds. They're really cool. Unless you're
I'm a
not
fan
cool
of them
about
as
it.
well. I like them.
Cool, great. I don't know what is wrong whenever I bring them up, but people get really upset.
Bella doesn't like me spending too much time around them.
See, like that kind of thing. I don't get it.
Which is funny whenever I spend a lot of time around Valor.
What?
People don't like Valor.
The way he looks. I'm
Yes.
gathering that.
Yep.
Yes. Understood.
But yeah, no, my temple has about 100, a little more than 100 acolytes, 10 priests, and 1 high priestess.
That is a really big church.
We are, yes, we're
So,
pretty
do
much the
the
heart
priests
of
dress
Lormont.
like you then?
Does Tanu dress like a normal priest? Because I
No.
would say no.
No,
Yeah,
not
I
at
would
all.
say
no. You are very unique, and other priests, including your head priest, have shown.
This is such a funny conversation because I was like, why do you dress like that? And you're like, well, the acolytes are just like that. I'm a priest though. And he's like, priest? The priest just like that? And you're like,
no.
Yeah. The high priest and other priests have shown a healthy level of disapproval at how you dress, specifically with your additional adornments of jewelry and various things like that, which
There's a
are
lot of jewelry.
seemingly very unnecessary.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, not exactly. I dress a bit more. I bet I dress with a bit more than most priests do. Most don't wear jewelry. I wear quite a bit of jewelry. I'm a
why
fan.
do you? I love jewelry,
I-
personally.
It's fairly common with Wovenkin.
It
But it's
is?
not just that. I also just like it.
No, I guess like it makes sense. I think it matches with the tattoos really well. Except the kind of stuff that you have, like this, not great. Not great. Not great.
You don't like it?
This one's kind of fine.
I
This one's great.
made it myself.
No, not the thing itself, the
Oh.
gemstones.
Oh yes,
Yes.
yes.
Where'd you get that one?
That's a very I found it at my home. Yes. I actually didn't grow up in Shiquotan. I grew up.
The realms?
No.
Oh wow.
What are generally referred to as the displaced islands.
What's that?
Aren't they south of Shiquotan?
Yes. South of Shiquotan, in between, I mean like southeast of
Yeah.
Shiquotan, really. They are between the realms and the new continent.
It's hard to describe without a globe, but I haven't even seen a good one. Kind of it's to the southeast of Shiquotan, between the realms and another continent.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's insane. No, that one's really nice. So do you
yes.
like Amber?
yes, I would say so. I'm a fan of it. I found it at home, and I've just
Is
worn
it
it ever
really
since.
cold in Vilma? I thought it was a lot warmer.
It is. It is a
So
lot
why
warmer.
the headband?
Oh, I don't know. I just like wearing it.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
kind of weird. I've never seen anyone wear anything like that ever.
Really?
Well, most people are dragonborn, so they're
I
not
guess
really
they
gonna
don't
wear
really-
that.
Yeah, no, not
But
going to work.
even like your stereotypical human, I never seen that before.
Well, I
Granted,
wear
I
it
have a
just-
diadem, but that's fine.
Fair enough, and it looks rather nice.
Yes, it was a gift.
Well, this was also a gift. That's
Ooh.
why I wear it. From somebody at the temple.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you have crafters there?
I mean, yes, we do, but that's not who gave it to me. I actually never met the person who gifted it to me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How does that work?
Right.
It, I don't know how to say it, really. I don't have a good way to explain that.
Does it get exhausting me asking all the questions? You haven't asked me anything.
Well, I've learned not to ask you too many questions. I don't want you running off too quickly now.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense, actually.
I'm not going to pretend I don't have questions that are brimming at the seams.
A21 tells you that that's a perfect option.
Okay.
You could ask me one question and I'll answer.
0 point.
Maybe, possibly.
You can still say no.
You get the vibe.
Yes.
You get the
All right. I just want to clarify.
That
I was
is-
clarifying. I would prefer
That
you
is what
saying
Cool.
no. in any
Perfect.
instance.
love.
Okay.
They're
Where was
Fucking
this
mouth
church
that
to
shit.
this?
That- stories like that.
Cephalin.
Definitely.
I'm struggling with words.
So Bethany, it's up in northern Kaifera, in the woods.
Really?
Yes.
All right. Might want to visit there.
We should visit there
Not
sometime.
many temples in the sort, so
Maybe that's a bad idea. I would love to.
fair enough. If
I don't go there very often, so, you know, I don't think it would be the easiest trek, especially if it's colder outside, but I would love to, personally, visit again.
Well, if we're ever in the area at the same time, I would love to.
Yes.
It would be very interesting. Not many churches, temples, and the sorts.
Okay, so, real question. Which one of the guys here are you interested in?
I'm not going to lie. So far, not really anyone.
Because I think that human man, as I point out...
Yeah, there's a. Sorry, do you want to describe it or should I?
Yeah, I've selected a pale, like human, like very thin, lithe individual, black hair, long into a top knot on the top of the head. I imagine like the long flowing Rokani robes, but particularly one that isn't like super snooty and stuck up. They've been really going along to the song. They're probably also pretty heavy into their drinks. Yeah, that's what I've selected.
So yeah, they don't
Or
seem
tonic.
particularly snooty, but they do seem particularly well off. With pale skin and nice robes. This individual looks like maybe a scholar or a child of somebody who, I think maybe a child of a merchant. They're young. They're probably around your age. As he leans on one of these, short tables as he's kind of swirling a cup that should have sake in it, and you hear. He says something brashly in Rokani as a handful of people just go like kind of push back, and somebody walks over. You see one of the bartenders of the three little nodules, these ringed counters that are spaced throughout this large gazebo-like structure. One of them leaves their station, walks over to his table, and pours him some sake into his cup. And then walks back.
I'm just saying, with the amount of gold you carry on you, it's pretty easy.
He's handsome. He's got some softer features, pale skin. He's got a little bit of makeup to blush his cheeks a little bit.
I don't know.
I think Johnny didn't do it. I mean, like, how tall are you?
Um.
Probably the taller guys. How
Did-
tall are you?
I'm Tanu is 5 foot 11. No, 10.
Are you 6 foot?
No, not quite.
10. Okay. Might be harder. I think you can still do it though.
I don't know. I'm typically.
You see, he's staring at both of you from like across the.
See, I've got his attention by getting yours
Me, my
to
friend.
him. So perfect. I've already done the hard work.
Take
Come
it
on.
over.
Oh, you know,
Take it
here.
over.
I fill up the glass again.
No, I. There's not even a drink taken out.
You feel like
It's
it
the
spills a
brim.
little bit. It's-
Well, take a sip first. Take a sip first.
Okay, yep.
Perfect. And then you're gonna offer it.
That-
I spent a silver and a half. That's a worth it.
You
silver
also
and a
see
half.
he is sitting over in the middle of the gazebo, and there's a little like fence thing up near him
Wait, are you
that
shy?
you don't know what that is.
One, yes. Two, also.
Let's go together.
No,
Come on.
it's-
I grab you by the wrist. I'm gonna walk us over to his table.
Yeah, as you start being led over, you resist.
Can you resist?
Tanu does not resist, if only not to make a scene.
True.
Um.
Yeah, Cass whispers to you as we're walking over. I only just now realized I don't think he probably speaks Catalan. That's fine.
I was already thinking about that part. That was the flaw with this whole plan.
As I'm walking.
I've been thinking about that the whole time.
Nero is
You guys
seeing this happen, right? Just like
Yeah, you're watching this happen. They are clearly walking over to like a wealthy merchant's son. You see, he's wearing like this little wooden necklace like over his robes that is this a beautiful carved out symbol of like a horned of an antlered deer, right? Which is a familiar symbol to you often worn by merchants or the families of merchants who deal in like furs, pelts, and meats.
Yeah.
Johnny looks over to you
and go like, and then look over to you, Cass, and be
Cass
like,
is walking straight forward.
Cass is
He does not notice you looking
You
at
see,
him.
Cass walking forward, and Tana's being dragged along. It's like, help. You guys see his
Just like, oh god.
yeah, you guys walk over as
I think this is
see this person watches your approach, and they don't move at all as they just wait, as they're like leaning like this, as you guys like walk up, and he takes a sip of his sake.
I will try to say in the clearest Rokani that I know. It's not. I apologize for the way that I speak. Could I possibly speak in Kaiferan to you?
I'm sorry for what my mouth is doing. Can I speak to you with a better tongue?
You see, he kind of like chuckles nervously as he doesn't really, and he like looks at you and he goes, he says something along the lines that you pick up a few words. This guy speaks in like some highfalutin shit, right? Mm-hmm. But also he's a little bit drunk. You can hear the slurring of his words. But he speaks to a person next to him, and you get the vibe of he's like, "Do you know what the fuck this guy's on about?" And the person next to him just goes, "Yeah, I think he's Kaiferan." As you see, there is a whiter, more stout man. I'd say actually I don't want to say stout. A whiter, larger man. He is like a bigger chest. He's got a bit more weight on him. His face is a bit rounder, but he also seems to be like tall like this this other gentleman is as well. They're both two like fairly tall gentlemen sitting down. This guy has to sit like with both of his hands behind him like this because he's a pretty big guy, and he looks up to you guys and in okay, Kaiferan. He looks to you both and just says, "He doesn't speak Kaiferan. If you're gonna talk to him, you can talk through me, I guess."
Does he speak in drinks?
We all speak in drinks.
Alright. You got a glass for him?
As Donna will hand the glass of wine over to the guy.
The larger guy grabs it first. Passes it to the gentleman of your eye, as he takes it, and he takes a really long take of it and pulls it down. It tells me it's from the east, far east. It's bites the tongue. It's delicious. It's
delicious.
Fragrant. You don't get fragrant. Fragrant.
Yeah.
You get stinky.
Okay.
It
sure it's
tastes
fine.
sticky.
It's
What?
strong like a powerful bull. You get a strong like a strong like a powerful pig.
Yikes. Okay. He's not kicking us out yet, so.
As he takes another sip. I shouldn't have any more. It's just very good. Tell him it's very. He likes it. He just hands you the cup back.
Nice. Do you mind if we sit here for a bit?
Please.
Oh,
We're waiting for the Tide Watchers to come in.
What's the Tide Washers?
What do you mean? What's the Tide Watchers? It's the only thing to do in Talway.
When new to Tolway.
That makes a lot of sense. He like looks and speaks in Rokani to his friend. His friend speaks back to him, and he looks back at you guys and just goes, "Well, Tide Washers are the boats that come in when the rapid tide comes." And he gestures to the hole that's right next to you guys. There's a fence. The fence I just described that they're right next to you. You see it's fencing off a hole in the wooden platforms that make up the floor of the city that drops down with a ladder down to a platform beneath where you see lanterns are set up and there's a glow coming from down there. As you see, there are several boats that are being pulled down from rafters and put down into the water for the purpose of going out onto the water when the rapid tide comes in. As you just these once they go out, you turn your candles down a bit and you can have some privacy to talk or to enjoy some time with some people. It's an enjoyable occasion.
That sounds wonderful. How often does this happen?
Every night.
Every night.
Every night,
Oh,
as long
okay,
as
sounds beautiful.
as long as there's not ice in the water. So
Oh.
winters are
Hmm.
iffy. Not a lot of ice here on the on the shore of the sea, but sometimes.
I see.
As you see his friend who doesn't speak Rokani, like looks over and says, you pick up a few words, but you get the vibe as he just like leans over and just goes, would they be interested in going out on the tide washers?
Oh.
They look at you as you hit Donu.
Yeah. I was trying to do it more subtle.
They look at you.
Nice.
As he like looks at you guys and goes, what do you think of that?
I would love to. That would be our first time.
Yes, that would be delightful.
Okay, well, it's only 2 to a boat, so, how do you want to split this up?
Yeah. Who would your friend rather be with?
He like looks at him, and they look at each other.
Both of us are getting a show right now. Nero's watching whatever's happening over here.
High or low?
We go
Which
low.
one are you showing interest in, by the way?
Uh,
Are you the twink or the barrel chested guy?
Probably the barrel chested guy.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that the one that like you're kind of like Tanu's kind of like going for? I'm trying to see if Cass would notice that.
Yeah, Tanu is not as interested in the smaller guy.
Yeah.
Is more specifically what it is.
You got that Kytharian taste in that, I
Yeah.
see. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I also feel like it's people from where he's from are also tend to just be larger. So yeah.
Sometimes, yeah. Yeah.
Polynesian men just tend to be big built. So that's what Tanu's into.
Okay, yeah, they're very inspired by Polynesian men, but
I know.
So you're right. No, that's fair. That's fair. So,
just roughly, yeah.
this guy very much reminds you of some of the men you remember from,
exactly.
when you were younger.
I will.
He's got tanner skin like that too, actually.
I'll try to like put in there that I'm interested in the other guy, the guy that I pointed out.
Okay, how do you do that?
Why would you do this to me?
They're still looking back at each other, trying to decide who they want.
I mean, I was the one to see that guy across, so if he would prefer to, obviously.
He like looks around and just goes, well, I guess him then. As he like looks you up and down. The skinnier pale man looks at you, and Rokani like reaches over as he puts his hand out like this, and just goes, the boat should be ready if you're ready to climb down.
I will take both hands, hold his, and kind of stand up and pull him up.
Yep, you pull him up. As he shakes a little bit and he falls and like kind of has to support himself on your shoulder.
Cass looks so happy as he
Oh
looks
my
over
gosh,
you.
Freddy's getting with another nobleman again. I hope this one doesn't turn out last time.
We do not even have a name. Calm down.
You're right, we don't even have a name yet. Wow.
That was good. That was greatly good.
God damn it.
As Cass will look over to you and he'll mouth.
Hannah.
Yeah,
High or low?
Low.
Okay.
We always go low.
As he looks at you, as his friend goes off and just goes, and for you. And like he says to you, Kytharian, as he like puts his hand out as well.
Yeah.
And you go to grab his hand like Cassidy? You grab his hand and he pulls you down as you sit down, and he just goes, I have a great person to introduce you to. As he gestures over, you're already down the ladder. You're going. As he gestures over to a person over there, as you see a
No.
as you see a very nice looking young woman. You think I'm gonna let your first time flirting go through like this? Come on! It's me you're talking about here! As you see, she like looks over to you.
Tony's more comfortable with this anyways.
What's up?
Tony's more comfortable with this anyways.
Yeah, she looks over to you and she like smiles shyly. As you see that she is a little like you have like this moment of connection with her where she's like, I don't really want to go on one of these boats with one of these guys.
Going on a date.
And you're like, I really don't want to go on these boats with. But he just goes, you know, she's great. She's my sister, and she's just delightful. I think you two would really get along. She likes jewelry like you do.
Of course, yes. I would love to.
And if your friend comes back up for any reason, make sure to let me know. And he pats you on the shoulder and pushes you a little bit in the direction of his sister.
That's the worst thing you could have said.
I'm aware. I like sewing discourse.
I know.
What is Tanu's like charisma?
-1.
That makes so much sense.
I know my character. I know my player's
My
stats.
+4 is fucking
Yeah.
pulling its goddamn weight.
Tano is an
By the way,
-1 in my mind
you are-
primarily due to the fact that he insists on dressing and acting like a priest.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You are attractive. This is a true thing. It's not like this guy isn't into you. Because he is. It's just the circumstance.
It's so funny.
It's funny.
It's
This is so funny.
I'm glad that you like it. I was a little worried you would fucking hate it.
This is awesome.
Hannah a year ago probably would have had a problem with this.
Yeah.
I am evolving.
As
Cass thinks everything went great.
He's
so excited you didn't want the twink.
He kind of nudges you over in the direction of
Yeah.
his sisters. You like walk over to her as she goes and speaks to you in Rokani and says something to you that you have no idea.
Forgive me, I do not actually speak Rokani.
You see, she looks a little crestfallen as you get the feeling that she does not speak Aefaran.
Tani will switch to Draconic. Do you potentially speak this?
Small.
Excellent. Better than
Not
none.
the word.
Oh, yeah. Very much.
I can take you down there and at least show you. I can at least ride the boat around for you if you'd like.
You want to?
Not really, but I want to show kindness, nonetheless.
She looks like disappointed that this has happened to you. She seems to be fully aware of what it's just occurred.
Yes, I saw the play.
Yeah. As she goes, blood. Very not. And points to red. Large.
It's all right.
Eyes. No.
Dick.
Water. Glass. She's trying.
I have no
Is she
fucking
blind?
Yeah, is she fucking blind?
No, she
I
doesn't
don't think
want
so.
to.
I
She
think
doesn't
she's saying he didn't see. Like,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
not
Yeah.
clear.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. thank
You
you.
don't have eyes.
It's all
It
right.
was
Yeah.
it was very clear to her, but it wasn't
Yeah.
to him. That's
Yeah,
kinda what she's
yeah,
getting
yeah.
at. Yeah.
It's all right. Things like that just happen.
She looks really sad at
Yeah.
that statement. She puts her hand up.
Yeah, this time will
Yeah.
pick her up and at least take her down there.
Yeah,
just for be nice.
Yeah, you guys get down there as she one of the boats gets pulled up. You see that there is actually a person standing on this dock who has this large billhook, not like yours. This one's meant much for like utility, not as a weapon. And like reaches out and grabs the edge of a boat and pulls it around in the water. As you see, the water is raising pretty substantially, pretty quick, as the rapid tide is coming in.
Nice.
And gestures for you to get onto the boat.
Yeah, as Tawny will get on it.
Yeah. She follows you on as you take the 2 oars and start to row. As being out on the water, and especially in such a small vessel, it's almost like you're a kid again. As you rush out into the waters, as she looks at you and you see she like looks at the lanterns that are hung up underneath the floorboards of the city, creating this illuminated space down here. That's about 400 feet in any direction is the illuminated area. that people come down to like have some privacy.
Yeah.
And so you see some go out a little bit further out into the darkness.
I'm looking for Cass.
Yeah. You see Cass is already over. Cass, what's up? What's going on?
Yeah, he's in my lap.
Yeah.
I'm holding him kind of like this. One arm paddling, one arm holding him. We
We're
are
going in
on
circles.
each other's faces, I imagine.
Yeah, 100%. And occasionally stopping just for a little bit of sake.
Oh yeah.
And it's like it looks like they're well into this. This must have happened literally instantly.
Oh my god.
You see that there are a few other people who are partaking in such privacy as well, right? As they kind of drift through. But you also see that there are many people who are just talking, just enjoying conversation, speaking Orokani. You see a few goblins. You see that there's one boat the same size as yours that has 6 goblins in it, who are all like chattering and they're talking to each other, and they brought food and drink down here as they're talking and having a good time,
awesome.
and they're speaking in Goblin, not Orokani.
The fucking playing cards in the middle of a boat.
I speak gnome. It's basically the same thing.
No, that's racist.
No.
Yeah.
As
Yo.
it drifts past, and one of them looks over to you, and like looks at the two of you and just goes, ah, like this as it looks at the two of you in the boat. As she just goes, and it's like does this and says something in Rokani to him, and he goes, oh. As the boat rows past you, are you trying to go towards the edges?
So
You wanna stay in
Tana
the
can see
highly-
me. Could I try to see Tano?
Yeah, sure. -2 circumstance bonus. Because you have something in your throat.
Something in your...
15.
Yeah. 15. Yeah. You It's been a few minutes, and you're kind of losing track of time already. As you like open your eye for just a second, as your partner here pulls away to drink from the bottle of sake that he brought with him, you like look around and see that Atanu is on a boat with a woman.
Are you fucking...
And
What?
is paddling. Where are you paddling? Are you going towards the edges?
Tana's gonna go towards the edges.
Okay, yeah.
Where the light starts cutting out, and Tana is going to try to communicate. Could I show you something pretty? As Tana will say that in Draconic in like the simplest words he can think to. Beautiful, perhaps.
Gold?
Yes.
You know that the Draconic word for gold is very, very similar to the word for beauty or
that
pretty.
makes sense.
It does. It makes a lot of sense.
Istana will say, it's a little bit of magic, if that's all right.
Okay.
Yeah. As Tanu will pull out his very beautiful book, flicking through the pages until he lands on a page where he has a spell. As he will, holding his hands over it, using his spell book, cast light. As a globule of light will pull out of it and start floating once we get into this darker area.
Yeah.
That he will kind of drift down into the water below and just kind of illuminate and play with, just to try to give her something interesting at least, to make this not terrible for her.
Wow, yeah, you see that the water illuminates below as this light basks upwards. Is it like a golden energy or is it more like a white energy?
It's golden.
It's golden. As it kind of glows and fills the space here, the globule starts to like disperse almost as it breaks up in the water, kind of keeping most of its form, staying mostly together, but because it kind of spreads out a little bit, streaks of gold light are carried by current moving through as it stretches a little bit further than it normally would. It's beautiful. She looks in awe, and also like a moment of panic. You realize she said okay. She didn't understand when she doesn't know the word magic. She didn't know what you meant. As she looks amazed though.
Yeah.
As she's like on this edge of the boat looking down into it, as she is just like gold.
Yes.
And like looks down as she puts her hand into the water and kind of drifts, almost trying to grab the light, and it doesn't come back up with her, as she is amazed by this. As she looks at it, you see a few people around you, or distance off, but like look over, and some people you hear whispering and like people looking at each other. And you see, but just as many people that are looking at you and are astounded, or there are just as many other people who do not pay any mind to you. As you hear a lot of conversations happening around you. You see she becomes fully enraptured by this, and the communication basically like cuts here. And then you hear something. Through the Rakanian goblin that is about, you hear more than that. Yeah. You hear some people are speaking in Draconic. Pick that up. You also hear that there are some people speaking in Common. You don't know where they're at. You can't really... You're looking, trying to match lips, but it's kind of hard to do, especially with like the shadows that kind of cling to the space around here in the setting sun. If you would like, you may give me a perception check. Perception check solely for the purpose of trying to listen in. What would you like to listen in on? The Draconic or the Common?
The Common.
The Common, okay. As this is happening, Cass, is there anything you want to be doing, or are you doing what you want to be doing?
Are you busy?
I'm fucking scared about Tanu. I'm really upset about it. And
you do see that he has cast magic.
And what?
You do see that he has cast magic in the distance. He's
and
pretty far from you now. Your boat is slowly going in the opposite direction of his.
Yeah. And then I think Cass gets distracted because he's so distracted.
Alright.
Experiencing rapid blood movement, and you don't know what's going on. It's just
I know very well.
You're lightheaded. What's happening? What's up?
Oh, I'm just singing for our deaths by that.
Oh, great.
He really wants to do something, and then
he really
he's
wants to do something
man.
else.
Yeah.
Nero is so worried about these two missing. He switches to the next song he
You saw
plays.
them go down below.
This is gonna be like-
But the fact that they're gone, out of the sight and separated, and he's thinking about the situation leading up to this. He sings this a song about the valor of dying on a battlefield.
Yeah.
Specifically with yeah, because he is so scared of Valor coming back.
As you start singing about the valor of dying on a battlefield, as
dying for the Emperor.
Yeah, as you hear a soldier who's like currently off duty, is wearing soldier robes but not any of the armor, but does have a sword at his hip. Put his hand up and just go, that is beautiful. That is the words of the Emperor spoken right to the soul. As you see. People, you're crushing it. From the song about the farmer who worked himself to death to the song about the man who traveled from traveled through various scenes from the southern end all the way to bring a gift for the emperor, but died at the footsteps of his palace, and thus was probably buried for his honor, for his life, his sacrifice. All the way to the song about dying valor. Nero, you get paid your 1 silver piece by the bar. You make in tips from people 18 silver. No wonder 43 copper.
18 silver.
Bjorg. Bjorg.
You rolled really good and hit me with back-to-back like bangers for like what the people were like. You just.
You did everything right.
You did everything. You did. This is the best this could have gone.
Yeah.
A rare day for Nero.
What's up?
A rare day for Nero.
A rare day for Nero.
It's weird. It's like I'm in my element. I don't know.
What's that about?
Great.
Rook,
I didn't think you were.
you guys start getting closer to the illuminated area with all of the lanterns. As you see a bunch of other boats. They look a little bit different than the boat you're in because they aren't fishing boats. They're specifically like little floaters. They're just a little shorter than yours and a little more narrow. But yours is shallower, wider, and longer.
Yeah.
As yours kind of drifts into the area. As Valor paddles and she goes, all right, I think we're to the place. We should probably start to try to listen in. I'm fucking dead useless if I'm trying to hear Rokani. I really have no fucking idea what these people are saying most of the goddamn time. But honestly, you know, if they're speaking any of the the tidbits of things that I've heard, I might be able to pick up on something. Fingers crossed, they speak the devil of the they speak the tongue of the devil.
I think we're gonna get about as lucky listening for Dragon's Tongue, but
Hey, fucking hell. You know, a little bit embarrassing. I can speak it, but I'm not great. Yeah, not really very good. I'm better at understanding it than I am at speaking it. And you would think with the forked tongue I'd be better at it.
Either way, I'll keep my ears peeled for anything useful. Benefit of not knowing everything is I can listen out for the words I know. And damn, do I know smugglers.
There you go, that is a good point. Rook, if you'd like to please give me a perception check. Tommy, what was your perception
24.
check? 24 is very good.
I got a plus 10 to this. I'm pretty good
And I
at
rolled
that.
in the tray. That would be really useful.
Very good.
25.
25. Yeah, Rook, you are listening into the area, and kind of both listening and looking around, as the two of you are scanning the space here, and like you see that this seems to be like some sort of like a date area or something. You notice that like some people are kissing, other people are drinking and having a good time. You know, this is not what you thought this was going to be, but all right, fair enough. You can work with this, I guess. You know, you try to listen to the conversation. You hear that there are two. You hear that there is a goblin and a hobgoblin near you who are speaking, and they're switching languages pretty rapidly. Almost every sentence they switch to a new one, or switch to a different one. But you hear they're only switching between two. Now each of them are continuously switching between the two, and they never match up. But they both seem to speak Goblin and Draconic very fluently. So you're getting 50% of this conversation, but 50% from one person and 50% from the other, right? As you're getting, there are bits and pieces that are really not matching up, but and unfortunately, whenever somebody asks a question, you don't get the response because it's in a language, or it's either the question was asked in a language you don't know, or the response is in a language you don't know. But the bits that are in Draconic, you get that they talk about good business. Money's been coming up. You get that they mention. You mentioned that imported steel has had a tariff put on it, and so the Emperor, of course, wants only fine Rokani steel. Going to blacksmiths. You hear that they mention that they've been seeing a lot of motions in the city, T motions. Or, sorry, people from T-Modus, they're called motions. In the city lately, which is strange, because they're nowhere near T-Modus. Nor are they near a dock that usually has has ships from that come from T-Modus. So that's weird. Then you hear them say, just one person mentioned, have you been looking up lately? I've noticed the shadows run. And the other person responds in Goblin, and you don't know what they say. And that's when you look over and see a sight you wish you'd never seen. In the darkness, your eyes fixate. And, like, your pupils adjust. Having drifted pretty well out of the range of the lights. I mean, Cass, what does Rook see?
I get slammed on this. You see Cass horizontal, back upturned to the the roof. as he's moving up and down a lot, and you don't really understand what's happening. He's glowing ever so faintly, which is probably why you can make it out in such pretty good detail. He's really warm. This other person's probably feeling great.
Yeah, probably.
And then it clicks with you immediately what's happening.
Yeah.
And then there's the briefest fear of he went with Naoro and Tanu.
As Valor. Honestly, it's kind of a nice area.
Shadows fun. Shadows running in the.
So I glance over, not looking at the.
Wait, I
not
bet
looking
you
at
probably hear Naoro too, because he's kind of loud, right?
From
Yeah, actually, you do hear a music playing above you.
Yeah.
And you hear Nero's voice singing.
So it's all new.
Yeah, I think Rook is not going to say anything for Valor's sake.
That's so funny. That's
If I'm
so
keeping
funny.
a secret for Valor, I'm keeping a secret
Yeah.
for Tanu. And
Yeah.
I think the only thing that's
You quite
running
literally, as
through...
you go further into the shadow, by the way, fade to black. Like quite literally. Just,
The only thing going through Rook's mind is, fuck, I wish I didn't have dark vision right now.
Yep. As you drift...
think the wrong thing.
Uh-huh.
They think the wrong thing.
It's okay.
Oh no. So if Valor doesn't think anything, Valor doesn't roll
No,
the
it's literally
perception
only Rook, and he's not a snitch.
He's not. That's almost worse. Because I can't tell him that's not what happened.
If I had a nickel for every
Your
time one of
charisma's
Hannah's
up.
characters
As
supposedly
You,
not
Valor keeps throwing you guys further into the light. As Tano, with a 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, good? What's up?
Keep going.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, but that's what the other guy was saying too.
Shut up.
Quincy,
I'm sorry.
fuck
I'm
up.
sorry.
please,
Buddy.
let them fuck nasty style in peace.
In peace and quiet.
Oh.
Amazing.
Tano,
Yeah.
you hear the two people who are speaking in comments.
Mhm.
As you hear words exchanged. Do you have any idea how much it has cost me to get those damn stonewalkers to give us the ore we've damn right earned? I know. I get it. Look. We can only push so hard. Do you know how hard it is to get between the valleys? To get along the ridges? You don't understand. We hold the position there that we do because we pay gold. Gold! A boar's head of gold. Every year. To keep their services functional. If we ask them to push any harder, I don't know what they might respond with. And the Emperor's none the wiser? Why would he be? What's changed? Those filthy stonewalkers. Neutral parties. You know what I think? I think maybe I make the trip. Maybe I make the trip out there. Don't make the trip. Are you insane? The people we hire to keep them in check. Do you see that? Yeah, I see it. The water's flowing. Row back to the ladder. Let's do it. As they start to move away. Oh, look, it's Tiefling. As you see Valor and Rook rowing into the middle of the, like rowing towards literally the middle of the like.
As if
illuminated
this
area.
not gonna get any worse.
Hey, what's Rook look like?
Perfectly fine. Just seems to be arms crossed, looking down into the ship, just more from Valor's perspective, is the only person who can see his face. He's just kind of has his eyes closed and very clearly focused on listening rather than looking
That's really
anywhere.
weird.
Notably, though, Rook has not given anything away.
That's not one of the ships that's down
Yeah, you noticed that. That doesn't look like any of the other boats. That could mean a million things.
here. It can mean one very likely thing.
Pshaw. As the boat like rows, it's honestly gonna get pretty close to you. You can reach out if you want.
Down here.
You see the young woman like looks up and a higher low.
You know the answer, Lawrence. You go.
Gotta stop going low.
I'm gonna keep going. Low.
She looks up and sees Valor, and his skin and horns, and goes ah! And pulls back and like on the boat. As she gets startled, people like look around.
Yeah.
As you see like Rook, you hear someone like shout like in panic. As you like look up and see like a woman in a boat like panic, looking at the two of you, specifically looking at Valor. Valor goes, "Hey, the fuck's going on?" And he looks around as he like turns all the way around and looks back and sees the woman and she goes, "Oh, sorry there, lads.
Do I want to?
I don't know.
I apologize. And sir, oh my god."
Yeah.
As Valor sees you.
That was awesome.
Donnie's gonna just like non-reacting, just gonna start rowing away, like out of fear, because
As a dragon, a bulky fucking dragonborn and a tiefling look at you from a boat that's approaching.
Yeah, exactly.
Oi!
I'm trying to make just. That's when he just starts rowing more angrily than scared at this point.
If Naira's up there and you're down here,
Don't go looking.
where's
Don't go looking.
he only looks at you.
I would advise you don't.
Valor looks almost a little panicked.
He's fine.
All right. As he just goes, "See you topside for a drink then, lad."
I've already had enough to drink today.
He looks and just goes, "Your friend seems lovely. Seems a little." She just seems lovely. As he knows, right? He knows, yeah. And he's very perplexed as to what's going on here.
She
We'll,
seems lovely.
yeah, we'll meet you up there.
Right, alright. See you there. As you see, he starts to row. As you see, he goes to row. Almost for a moment, you think he's going to row just away. And like, whoa, why would he do that? But instead, he starts to row towards the same dock. Or one of the familiar, like, little lower portions. As he just goes, "Oh, Rook, actually, we should maybe listen around for a little bit longer." As he just kind of rows. And do you row back to the dock?
Yeah, Tana rows
Yeah,
back.
they take in as you came back and showing your time here. They ask you in Rokani something and you don't know what they're saying, and she looks and she just goes she like reassures them and turns to you and goes, "They wonder if bad."
No, it was excellent. Very good.
She seems to she tells them that. As they smile and they bow to you, as you see, they're wearing these two people who like are running this like little dock that have all the boats around, or like wear like a lot of makeup, and you see she pulls out a silver piece and pays them, as they nod and very graciously take the silver piece, as you two climb the ladder back up.
As Tanu is gonna go sit somewhere else.
Yeah, you can go near where Nero's
I'll
playing.
go to Nero.
Yeah.
I want to wait for Nero to finish up with that shit.
You can't do math.
As
silver, 8, 16, 24, 2.4.
You said 18.
the moment that you're up the ladder, Rook, Valor goes,
Yes.
All right, we're clear.
43 gold. That's
Let's
what
go put the boat back.
I know.
Together
Together,
to
that
row
would be
away from the
2.2
space.
gold.
Cass.
Mhm.
The scene fades back away from Black as you two row back towards the dock.
Yeah. I have a very nice, written letter to him in Kytherin, in Cass's nice handwriting. Just basically complimenting him, and being like, I'm so sorry we couldn't actually communicate. Hopefully one day you can get this translated. My name is Castian. And
So you write this while
yeah,
on
I
the
roll
boat?
it up,
Yeah.
and I give it to him. If I think he's too drunk, I'm just gonna put it in some pocket somewhere.
Yeah, he is very drunk and he's not like super drunk actually. He's sobered up actually. Some sort of activity has sobered him up. As he, yeah, thanks, Eli. As he takes it, very kindly, looks at it, seems to kind of understand what it, have like an idea of like what it is, and he looks at you with a soft smile and pats you on the shoulder and just goes, in like the most botched Kytherin you've ever heard, amazing. No marriage.
No.
And you see he has like a thank God face, and just like pats you on the shoulders.
Look,
It's
I
very
pick
excited.
him up and I hop up the ladder with
Yep.
him in my arms.
Yeah, as you bring him up and he kind of reaches. He's frazzled. This guy is a mess. His top knot's fucking gone. And whatever he had to keep that up, it's vanished. As he walks over, as a few of his friends just go, "Hey!" They see him and
I give all of them a nod.
Yeah, as they several nod back to you. As you see Nero finishing up the last of a set of songs. You see Tanu, who is what's Tanu look like? What's
Tanu's just sitting there. He has his the book that he had out earlier. He has it, and he's just writing down in it, working on some stuff. There's no.
Yeah, is there a seat next to where Tana's sitting at?
Yeah.
A spot, I guess. There are seats.
As you sit down and you're about to speak to your new dear friend Tanu to ask what the fuck happened, what's going on. And as you're doing so, you hear a sit down right next to you with a plop. As Valor puts his shoulder to yours and she goes, "Boy, we have fun there, kiddos." As you see Rook is walking through the tatami mats to you guys as well.
How'd you guys get here?
Oh, we were just down there. We got apparently the same tip as you guys. That maybe there's a good chance to hear some juicy gossip if we went sailing beneath during the rapid tide.
Yeah, so did you guys hear anything?
I think Rook did.
I heard some information.
Oh, good. So you did get that tip then. Brilliant.
No, I didn't. I just started listening in because my conversation wasn't ideal.
Right.
I'm so sorry.
In that case, oh, by the way, your partner would have paid the silver when you guys came back.
Oh, nice, yeah.
As this is the equivalent of like a love hotel.
Huh.
Yeah, that underdog section. Is like a love hotel.
What?
It's like literally like a date location.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there was no specific reason why you guys were in a fishing vessel as opposed to one of the canoes down there?
Just the one that they gave us.
Didn't match any of the others.
It's the one that they gave us.
All right.
But you guys weren't even here. How did you get here?
There's another one of these little weird thingies on the edge of the city.
Cool. Great.
And we just went sailing right underneath the rest of the city. We broke off.
Is that illegal? That feels illegal.
Might be. I don't know. I mean, they didn't tell us we couldn't.
Cool.
To be fair, none of us really understand Rokonin well enough to know if they would.
That's right. As you finish up your last set, and Nero comes walking down. So, what information have we collected then?
I think my information is not particularly useful to our mission. I heard people speaking in common, of all things. Talking something about stonewalkers, give the all, get the...
Oh, I
the
don't say that. No. He tells you not to say stonewalkers again.
What's that?
It's a derogatory term.
For
I
who?
was unaware.
Dwarves.
Oh.
Forgive me, I was unaware of that.
No, you're fine. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. It's not. It's not like some forbidden term. It's just not particularly nice. Has a lot of history behind it.
That makes sense. Well, then I imagine it's some sort of trade they have with dwarves that isn't going as well as they would like. They give them, apparently, as they said, a bull's head of gold
Why the fuck are the dwarves
to keep
so
the emperor
far
none the
north?
wiser. So,
I've got no
oh,
fucking
for
idea.
certain, I just don't think it's relevant to what we're
Sounds like
doing.
treason.
Probably is.
I feel like it could be relevant though.
I mean, I'm
Trade.
definitely.
Trades
related
against
to
the
whatever's happening
Emperor,
underground.
Oh, hello. I didn't notice you walk up.
The
Sorry.
music stopped.
Fair enough. I'm a little. Whatever.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I mean, he looks rather flushed. I mean, you do too, but you both must have been drinking a lot.
Yeah, I think. I mean, how many did you have?
I've had 2 drinks.
A shot of gin. Took it really well, by the way, like a champ. And then he had sake, the good
Which
stuff.
apparently you're not supposed to shoot, and they did not decide to tell me that before it was too late.
And
So-
I think half a glass of wine, and then
We've had
I couldn't tell, you kept refilling.
we've
it.
had a sake before, Dano.
Okay, I'm not used to that. I really only drink wine before this.
you've had your hand
On
raised.
occasion.
Just relevant information.
Important stuff.
Yeah.
Good, at least somebody got something.
Shadows running on rooftops. Light-footed people tend to, in cover of darkness, run on rooftops instead of under the city.
But we also found like a little, a bit of a mercenary band.
Yeah. Group hired help. Oganotachi.
I do say that low. sort of.
It's what that name translates to that gets you. You don't recognize it, but it's what it translates to that gets you. As that translates to ogre's touch. Yeah, that translates to ogre's touch.
Oh.
Yeah.
The-
Hired
This
help.
was a foul scene, and I love
Did
that.
you,
I love that. It was very funny.
Did you?
It was so funny.
Yeah.
what
The raunchiest, not the
but
raunchiest I've ever been, but it's pretty.
It's pretty bad.
It was pretty up there.
I didn't know that was happening.
Sorry, I didn't
No,
realize it was going to go
it's
that
peak.
far, but I also kept giving opportunity for it.
You
It's
did.
fully my fault.
I think it was funny.
What were you saying?
Sorry,
It was fun.
sorry, Quincy.
It's okay. Did you run into the? I didn't know there were ogres in here.
Closest we got were orcs. Might have been an ogre in there. I don't know.
I wonder
You
why
know
it's
that their symbol was of some demonic face.
I wonder why it was called the ogre's touch.
Pickle, demonic emblem. Potentially an ogre.
Oni. That's what the soldiers, all the soldiers' masks are. You know this. It's never been relevant for you to think about this. The soldiers' masks, they're all representative and indicative of Oni. They're a type of demon, monster, ogre thing that stalks this country. Roka is believed to be cursed.
Deserved.
They don't deal with Normalaith. They deal with Oni. And other things, but...
So did you learn anything else about this establishment?
It's edge of the city. Copper for an hour's hands. So
That makes sense.
it's seem like the kind of people who kick the shit out of things if you need them kicked the shit out of.
Edge of the city makes sense. How cheap it is makes zero sense to you.
It sounds suspicious, but for something called the Ogre's Touch with an Oni mask on
Okay.
it.
Well, remember
Yeah.
the Oni, the symbology of the Oni is used by the government. They
Use
use
it
it a
on the
lot.
guard.
Soldiers, the military, they use
Yeah,
it. It is a symbol of like fear,
That's right.
but they use it for
I
that
assumed they
purpose.
weren't governmental entities,
They are.
but
They are.
They aren't, but the thing is,
But-
using
but-
Oni is normalized. That is
It, yeah, it's
Okay.
it is a. They're using it as almost a symbol of fear and respect.
Yeah.
But it's weird that they've adopted it, even still.
drawing on the military.
makes sense that they're on the edge of the city. Very weird that you got it so cheap. Usually that should run you about a silver an hour's work.
My thoughts exactly. Either way, ended up losing a little coin to get same information. Lead to get us down there. 2 different sources telling us likely the unsavory folk we're looking for are running rooftops, fast, light on their feet.
I don't know how we're gonna track that at all.
You can be up on the roof pretty well, but that's about it.
What do you mean?
I feel like you're nimble enough to do it.
I mean, I can get up there. It's the stomping that's the issue.
I guess that's fair. I'm not exactly light myself.
It's easy for me to get up there, though. So if we see something,
I'm light.
I
I'm
think,
just not fast.
I think the best we get is finding some kind of vantage point, looking over most rooftops, see if we can notice anything and see where they're heading. Book it that way. There's only so much city they can run on top of before they have to dip back down. Find the edge.
It's a good point. The sun's almost fully set now, and we did hear that it was only once the darkness took the city that
Dusk.
and past dusk,
Mm.
once it was fully night, that they'd start running. So, it's a decent enough lead.
Best we got NA means they wouldn't have moved during the day. Maybe we earned some ground.
All right, that's actually a good point. So we're gonna get a vantage point. Where the fuck could we get a vantage point?
Best I got is a tall building.
How are we gonna get access into a tall building?
you could always just pay a shopkeeper to just be on the roof.
But that wouldn't be very tall, I think.
Yeah, most of the buildings
If we
here
are-
are
if
one
we are
story.
going- If we're going
There
to
are a
go
few
out,
taller structures, but
I might need to get changed into my actual clothing before we go.
why don't you go do that now then?
Hmm.
But be careful if you're going off by yourself.
I am not scared.
All right.
I'll get robbed.
That I am more scared of.
Valor turns to you, Cass.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I know you don't speak the tongue perfectly, but if you think that you should probably, I don't know, use your ways, smooth talk somebody, get somebody, may ask for permission from somebody around here. If we could
To get on the roof?
yeah.
I definitely could. I have noticed that I'm not very good at communicating. I can try.
Oi, and he puts a hand on your shoulder, and she goes, "I believe in you. You got it."
Okay, you pick a building and I'll talk to the people.
He like stands up and looks around. Please make a perception check, Valor.
Yeah.
Can Rook
24.
8?
You are a candidate.
Just a plus 1. So
25.
15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
25 is the highest DC that you can know with that.
Hey.
You, sorry, Valor, pardon me, goes, huh, actually, what the fuck is that? As he points to, like, the shadow, the setting sun just barely silhouettes out, as, like, the sun is far set over the horizon, but the blue of the sky, that still has a bit of a glow to it, silhouettes a tower. A wooden tower, made of the same wood that all the platforms are made out of, that goes 3 stories tall. Still much shorter than the castle at the far western side of the city, but it's the tallest thing around here. And you realize there's about there's 4 towers like this at the edge of the city, and that's just the nearest one to you. It would take a while to walk to one of the others. And he goes, probably one of those. They don't seem very big. They're about maybe, yeah, I'd say probably about 20 feet, like 20 foot, in 2 dimensions, like square towers. 20 foot by 20 foot. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, perfect.
Like a 3 stories.
And if I cause a commotion, it's not my fault.
Deal. It'll be my fault if you cause a commotion.
Perfect. Wish me luck.
That doesn't mean get reckless, by the way.
I'm always reckless. And I walk off.
That is the exact opposite response I wanted.
So you want to explain what's going on with the brothel and the boats and you out there with a lonely young woman?
Is that what you'd call this place?
Something like that. I mean, you paid to go out, didn't you?
I didn't. Anyways.
All right, look at you. All right, there we go, stud.
Anyways.
Is he like puts you on the shoulder?
Me and Cass were talking with 2 people up there, and
I'm surprised, honestly.
the guy Cass was mostly talking again. I don't speak Volcani.
I only know bits, so you're fine.
But no, was talking with two guys, and then one of them decided that his sister was better suited for me.
Oh, Sonny boy, I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. It was even worse. The other guy said, whenever Cass comes back up, let him know.
Valor.
Crushed to be her.
Hold on.
Cass would be crushed. He's so upset he can't even talk to you about it because Valor was already here when he got back.
Yeah.
Valor just rolled a natural 1.
On what?
Valor looks at you, and you see he fights so hard, like a parent should, to not show anything, and to not let it crack, but he... I'm sorry. That was rude and unbelievable. It's yeah, you gotta understand. It's funny in the tragedy of it all.
I mean, we're in Rokal, they like that.
He puts an arm around you. What's you say?
I said that we're in Rokal. That's like the thing they do here, isn't it? They were singing. They were very, you weren't here. They were singing very happily to a very sad song.
Oh yeah, they are.
I'm just more surprised. He's not more surprised at you flirting for the first time.
He pulls you closer and he just goes, "Look, Tonu, I always knew this day was gonna come. That you your eyes." And he looks around and he goes, looks at you and he leans a little further away from Rook and he just goes, "All your eyes would wander, and not like that, Trinity, son of a bitch."
No, I know. It's crazy.
That is really funny though. I didn't think of that when I said that. As she just would wander and you'd have thoughts and ideas. Look, you lived in a temple all your life, and that does something to a person. Look, you're, and he's just, you squeeze your shoulders like this. And just goes, Tonu.
Yeah.
Just know this. You're a handsome and bright young man with a brilliant future ahead of you. Alright? And you don't want some Rokani punk, alright? Putting your self-esteem down. Don't let them get to you.
It's all right.
Never let them get to you.
I'm not really.
Especially not these fucking savages. He looks around at them.
I'm really not letting it get to me, I promise. I'm really finding it more comical than anything else.
Good.
Trying at least, but it only hurts a little bit, truly.
You keep working your way down.
Yeah.
He looks at you with such sad eyes and he goes...
Truly, the only part that actually upset me was whenever he said it was something the Cass comes back up. That was awful, frankly. But it doesn't really matter. I didn't want to really do it in the first place, so probably good. It was Cass who he decided that going up to look at guys would be fun, so.
And suddenly that makes a lot more sense.
I was willing to engage. I mean, I haven't really done that before, so I mean, might as well, yeah.
He's going through when you said it was Cass, he goes, "Oh, that makes sense. Of course, my baby boy would never." And then you say, "But I was totally into it."
I was totally here to try.
I feel like there's
Valor is like
a point in this equation is the issue.
What's up?
And I feel like there's a point in the equation
There's
that's the
a
issue,
point in
and
this
it's not Cass. It's also not Tommy. It's something. Anyways.
Yeah. What's up? What's he
So
goes,
sorry. Cass is gonna feel
I will say, Cass is asking a lot of interesting questions before that. Sorry, not a completely different sector of conversation.
"Oh, all right, wonderful. I'm glad."
He was asking about my bandana.
All right, that's
Reasonable, honestly.
at this point traveling together long enough. That makes sense.
Yes. I didn't tell him for the record, so put that out of your mind. At least not yet.
All right. He looks to Rook, who I think is just still sitting here. Because he only pulled away for a little bit of that slice of conversation. As he goes, "Oi, boss. There's nothing underneath the bandana." Well, because that was just said out loud in front of Rook.
I know,
He's
but
like-
you're just drawing words to do it. It's so funny.
I'm paying you guys to work for me. I'm not paying for answers to questions I didn't even ask.
Brilliant.
So long as it's not gonna screw anything up, I don't care.
Quite the contrary.
And I'll take it.
I like the professionalism. That's what I'm here for. Cass.
Yep.
You walk through the streets into like a shadowed alley through, and then out onto an illuminated street. As you walk up to one of the edges of the city. As here, you see the base of the tower, and you think about it for a moment and go, "You've seen these towers before. You saw one just like this in Marimura, but you didn't have any interaction with it. These look like alarm towers. They're supposed to be either some guards or soldiers of some kind in them. But this one has a boarded up front door that looks like it's been nailed shut, and you don't see any light, lantern light from the top, open a room up the top.
Cass is gonna look around. Anybody nearby?
Yeah, there are a couple people passing by. You see that there's a half orc walking past. She's got black hair with a few streaks of gray in it. As she is wearing very baggy, medium length sleeve shirt. And baggy loose fitting pants as well. She has battered shoes. Her clothes are a little bit tattered. She seems to be of a lower financial class, quite considerably to a lot of the people you've been around today. As she's walking past.
Hello, do you speak Glypharian? Any chance?
No.
Okay, I can speak Rokani, but it's gonna be bad.
It is.
What is this building?
Old alarm tower.
Old?
Old.
Not
They don't
used
use them
to-
anymore.
I see.
Actually, one. They use one. And points. If you remember, at the very, very eastern edge of the city, there was the little guard post that you guys got bandaged up at. Or several of you got bandaged up at. But that one is only 2 stories, while the rest of the other 4 are 3 stories. She goes, they use that and the castle.
I see. So the guards own this then? The guards own this then?
No guards. Gestures to the 3-story tower. No guards.
Okay.
And it kind of slams the wooden door and just goes, 10 years. No guards.
Okay. Thank you.
Give me a diplomacy check really fast.
Yeah.
Just with, as a passive, equilibrium thing here.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
See if she likes you enough.
Real. Diplomacy.
Before you tell me the number,
Okay.
DC 15.
22.
She looks at you. Heads up. So you know, around back, loose bricks. Kids pull the bricks out. Not loose bricks. Loose boards. Kids pull the boards out, go inside. Good place to sleep if you got nowhere to sleep.
Thank you. Yes.
She pats you on the shoulder.
Um,
Emperor's blessing.
I'll give her 2 copper.
Oh, shit. She very graciously takes the 2 copper.
And I'll go run back.
Yeah. As Nara, you meet back up with the group. As you guys see, Cass come back as well. You're back in your regular attire. As Cass comes walking up.
I got us into one of the guard shacks. There's loose bricks. Kids go into it.
Oh, great! That's fantastic. All right, we're not getting any trouble, are we?
There's no guards there, at all. And if somebody happens to see us, they'll probably just look the other way.
All right, I'll take it.
Very good job.
We like this idea.
Honestly, it wasn't that hard. There was just
It
somebody
is
passing by.
it is a direction to go.
There we go. As you lead them back to the tower, you guys get to it and go around back and see that there are some boards here. And Cass, you kind of feel around, and with just your passive crafting, you just grab it and pop off a loose board that you could feel. It was just a little it was a little too it's not in line with the others. You realize because it has a few missing nails, which makes it easy to just slide right out of the boards. As you pull 2 more boards out, and then now there's enough space to like crawl through it into the space. And it is bare bones. There's nothing in here but some straw on the floor and some rickety-looking stairs that wrap around, going up 3 stories.
Oh man, I don't want to do that.
Do we want to see where we are going?
Are you asking for the light?
Do you need a light?
No, not at all. I'm an elf.
I do, as Tanu will pull out his book and cast light.
Cool. Anyways, you wanna make your way up the steps?
That I can do.
Off you go.
You first. You take a step.
Come on, you'll be fine. Also, if you happen to fall, I'll catch you.
Okay, I don't know how much I trust them after a few turns.
There's no hand railing on these steps either.
Oh
So
boy.
you just
I can do
a step practically.
so
You don't
much
fall.
with
It
you
just
drinks
your
down.
foot goes through a little bit and you pull back.
See, you're fine. Also, I'm right below you.
Shut up, Cass. I'm not worried about me.
What are you worried about?
My instruments.
Why didn't you pass them off to us when you got up there?
I don't know.
Do you wait for him to get all the way up? Okay. As you stay down at the bottom, as you wait for him to go all the way up, and you do. You get all the way up. No more boards break. You get up to the top as you pull yourself up over the ledge. And there's a flat top up here with a few sleeping rolls that are old and kind of weathered. That have been brought here. You see there are a few empty glass bottles and various things that some kids or vagrants have left here. And you have a decent view of Tawahe. Much of it is dark by this point, but there are a few streets that are still illuminated by lanterns and people bustling through them.
Yeah. Alright, not much is up here besides bedrolls and bottles. I'll take a look out on Tawahe.
Yeah, we're looking for rooftop runners, so it's gonna be a while. Stake out a little bit.
I don't know if those walls are going to carry except for anyone else except for maybe Valor.
I was going to say Valor would be my next guess.
The stairs?
Oh yes.
Honestly, I've been on a bit of a wait recently. You know,
No, you
honestly,
haven't.
I'm not
Or you
the
could just-
And I'll
proudest
be
of it,
right
if I'm
below
being
you, so I
honest.
can catch you if you fall.
Or you could just climb
Oh,
up
boy.
the side.
What?
You could just climb up, couldn't you? Not using the stairs.
The stairs are right there.
Well, if you
I
said
think
stairs.
I'd rather trust the walls than the stairs.
It's not even a danger. I'm right here. You'll be fine. How tall is this building?
3 stories, so about just over 30 feet.
Yeah.
Sorry, 30 feet to the stairs, and then it's another 10 feet above that for the roof.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Oh my god. Alright.
As long as a fall doesn't kill you, you'll be fine.
Oh, your pep talks are just wonderful, boss. As he pats you on the shoulder and starts walking up.
I've seen you climb more daring things.
He's 2 steps up, and one of his feet goes all the way through down to the floor.
Don't think you could be a bit more deft.
Oh! No, you're right. My bad. I'll just make myself lighter real fast.
You know, there is a spell for that. It does more than that, actually, but...
As he climbs the rest of the way up, as you see the next person up is Valor. Alright.
Are the others following?
Probably not.
It is just you and I for the stakeout then. Would you like a tune? Oh.
He doesn't even answer because he knows you won't listen.
I'd like to think we hear this strumming and and then there's just
Yeah, 100%. As you see, Valor walks over one of the edges while you're playing, and he looks down and he shouts down to you guys and goes, "Wait, there's a rope leading off one of the railings up here, down to a nearby roof. It's old. I don't really trust it fully.
Perfect. What
But,
side of the tower?
the western side.
I will walk out of the tower, crawl out of it.
Yeah, you look and see from the railing that 30 feet up, 34 feet up, going down to the roof of the building next to you that's about 12 feet. There is a rope that goes all the way down. Like, you could slide down onto that roof.
Valor, don't you have rope on you? You could just tie down to this other side, make it easier.
Alright. That's fair. I could. Well, why? To what end?
So we can all get a view of what's going on. Or do you just want to see us struggle to get up on a roof?
I mean, I did
Some of
kind
us.
want to see you struggle to go. All right. As he ties a rope to one of the like 4 pillars of this tower and throws it down.
Tanu will ascend
Yeah.
slowly, but not too slowly.
When you eventually get up to the top, he grabs you and like pulls you the rest of the way. Ah, oh, you're a lot heavier than you used to be.
Yep.
Growing up will do that.
All right, which one of you two next?
You said that like I still haven't. I stopped growing
I'll go
like
up.
5-6 years ago. Really.
You go up?
Bigger.
As you climb up next, you get up to, you fly up this thing basically. As you just, as right up to the top, and you hop over the railing and the whole thing like, and when you like land down on the platform.
Do we still want to rook
Oh,
up here?
we'd be fine.
I'm okay
That's
with
a
being up here.
30-foot drop.
Rook, when you get up here, you
Correction,
should just stand
I-
near the
iron or
pillars.
at least might
That's
be
where it's
fine.
going to be strongest.
What did you say?
Correction, iron or Elise might be fine.
I'm gonna be honest.
Brilliant.
Do you
That's what's
You don't have to
important,
come up here. It's your call.
Oh yeah, or Elise, most important member of the group.
Thank you.
I mean, look at him. He has to be the biggest in
I
something.
forget.
You're right. I
Orlis
am
is-
unfortunately looking at him.
Yeah. I forget that
What
we're
did you
taking
do when I said
Orlis away.
What did you
Time
say?
is building.
Look at him. He's the biggest in something.
Valor laughs at that. Valor really laughs at that. What's up?
The building that this rope connects to, what sort of establishment is it?
Oh, this
It seems
isn't
to be
that
some-
rope. This
it's-
rope is just the tower.
No, I know.
I know. He's talking about the other one.
Okay, so
It seems to be someone's home. You also realize that you don't know if someone lives in it or not. It's in a little bit of disarray. Maybe someone lives in it.
Yeah. I will just walk by the door.
No. What?
Just give it a single tap and continue walking past. Just to, and then take the first corner,
You see the first corner.
stand there, just listen to see if anybody opens it. Any movement at all, anything.
No one opens.
What are you doing?
Like a yeller whispering from 30 feet up.
I'm just stage whispering.
I know. Walk back around.
You do hear Kaz go, "What are you?"
I think it's empty.
So I start rummaging through my stuff and pull out a grappling hook and a rope.
Empty.
Okay.
His voice is low. I'm used to talking to Dragon Ball.
As
Under
I
the
will-
roof of this 12-foot.
I was making
Yeah.
a joke
Oh.
about his voice. I quote you.
Yeah. Probably for you.
As I just start
My bad.
climbing.
No, you're
Look, I'm so sorry.
As you just pull yourself up on...
It's not your
What
fault.
happened?
You guys see that Rook pulls himself up
We'll talk
onto
about it
the
later.
building next to the tower. So you can keep talking. You guys just see that Rook is not up in the tower. He's on the building that the rope leads down to.
He decided that his sister was a better match for me, so I went
Why
down
didn't
with
you
her.
say anything?
As I will
Because I don't know.
take
if I
my
interject or not.
rope and
I have
grappling
to.
hook
Just,
back
just
up
say something.
Well,
I can
also-
go down with
and
you
just
next.
kind of take my perch.
It also
Here.
just felt.
Yeah, almost
Uh,
like a
because she
gargoyle.
was-
Additionally, I
She seemed
have
lovely,
taken
and I didn't want to be
Tanu's
rude to
rope,
her.
or
But she was probably expecting
Valor's
that.
rope,
No, she
like
certainly
tied it to
wasn't.
my,
She didn't seem too
like,
pleased to be doing
tied it into my tail, and just brought it with me and secure it here so that
That's
everybody can go directly
Yeah.
on the roof from the tower.
Yeah.
And I make sure as best I can that it's secure.
Yeah. I'm not gonna make you roll
Dude.
for that. You got it.
I showed her a trick yes, with
Yeah, tie it off, step on the end of the rope,
I-
sit on the end of the rope.
Yeah.
I see.
Something I used to
As
do
I take my
back
perch.
Valor's like watching everything that you're doing and is not like hearing the conversation that's going on. It's just like, it's probably a good idea. Rook has set up like has taken Valor's rope up onto the other building and has now made a much stronger, newer rope to go from the tower to the building. So in case you guys want to slide down that.
Oh, yeah. So it's like it's like, kind of like a.
Yeah, it's like a slanted like
How
zip
far
line.
is it?
It's about a 20-foot zip line
Okay.
Yeah.
of hemp rope.
You don't need it.
I don't know if I would make it across.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just throw you
hold
really
on
hard.
tight.
Do not do
Brilliant idea.
Yeah.
I could even kick you that far, I
I
think.
do not think you. I do not even want to challenge you to no.
Rook, do you think you could catch Naor
No,
or
no,
Elise if
I'm-
I kicked them towards
I'm
you?
actually over on the other side
Do you
of
participate in sports at all? I feel like you could do well.
I did nothing to deserve this.
Alright, then go. You first.
Why are we going down? I thought we were watching.
Thought we were waiting.
We're waiting.
We only need one lookout. The rest of us need to be able to react very quickly, yes?
That is true. I'm a pretty good lookout, I think.
I can scale this thing super quickly. So who wants to look out with me? Can anybody else scale it quickly?
I can move particularly quickly if I need to in a pinch. I got the spell.
He can do that. I've got nothing.
Does that spell allow you to zip line really quickly?
No, but I can hold on to a zip line well enough.
Okay.
I'm pretty well strong.
Sounds good. Then Tano and I will take watch, and you guys can be down there on foot to go fast.
So you're gonna stay up here.
Oh, I'm definitely staying up here. You guys walk slow as shit.
All right, fine, fuck it. As he like gets onto the rope that you've like tied taut between the two buildings, as Valor balances like on it like this. As you watch, he just goes, "Watch and learn." As he like tilts like this and just perfectly standing with his boots slides right down the rope, straight down to you, and just hops right down at the end.
I think I might be in love with that man.
It's still onto another roof, right?
Yeah.
How did he do that?
I
He's
don't
very
know.
nimble.
That was amazing.
He's
You should see what I can do on a ship.
I mean, you did see what
You
you
Water.
should see what Cass can do with a boat.
I think you overheard a lot of the like Rakai talk
Oh,
when the
for
guys came up. You know what happened in vivid detail.
So the ship, that little boat was
Best I've ever had. It's the thing that
you
was
could
thrown
have touched
around.
the ground if you fell out of it. So
No, it was fine. It
okay.
was great.
Couple bits to the ship.
Crazy.
So much talking for the stakeout.
Thank you.
I have no idea how to do it. Anyway, what's your favorite color, Rook?
We did Naor.
Oh right, you've already told me. that.
Nair's still standing there like.
Hey, what are you doing? You're
I
not supposed to be on
don't. I
watch.
don't know.
You
I'm
got it.
going to fall.
Okay, first off, I at least start grabbing into your stuff, and I
Oh,
grab
no,
some of the
no,
fabrics
no.
of one of like your clothes pieces,
Don't.
and I go, okay, look,
No,
you're gonna
no,
grab.
that
Hold up,
is a
I
nice
wrap
shirt.
around the rope.
Why did you no?
Look, hold your hands onto it,
There
really
are-
tight.
there
As
are
long
nice-
as you hold on, look, as long as you hold on as tight as you can, you're gonna go straight down. You don't even have to do anything.
Rook,
That's the
get
best
ready
part.
to grab this
And-
fucking idiot.
And they're gonna catch you at the
So
end.
just
It's
turn
perfect.
around.
Do I have
You
any?
see Rook waiting for you at the bottom like this.
No, it's even worse. It's full.
Like a fucking
He's gonna
catcher.
catch you. All you have to do is not let go.
Come on, just swing, ride safely down right into the dragon's arms.
Okay. So
Here, open
you
your
ready
mouth.
to jump on 3? 1, 2. I push him.
You zip down the 20 feet as you gain a lot of speed very fast. As the fabric that you use is silk, so it has zero friction on this rope. As you straight down and slam into Rook's chest and
Yeah.
arms.
You take a good bit of the brunt, but notably Rook does stumble back, so you don't
Yeah.
take any.
When we call for
It's
music,
not
you're
like
gonna
hitting the
take
brick wall.
zipline
It's
first.
as soft as it can be.
Yes, I can.
Rook takes
That
most of
makes
it.
sense.
There you go.
Intercepting fall damage.
It's really funny.
I don't think technically can do that. Has to be an ally and has to be.
I'm going to have to mend this sometime. This is unfortunate.
Oh, that is just tragic. No, I'm actually
Oh, no.
being sincere.
Any ally within 10 feet of me taking
It's fine, self.
physical damage.
Yeah.
Intercept fall
It
damage.
is
That makes sense if you're catching them.
It
Oh,
was
it wasn't.
my performing outfit.
If only it wasn't in your hands, it probably would have lasted longer.
I could make jokes I don't think you want to hear.
What do you think I was doing?
Well, I'm glad that your engagement went well. And that
I'm
it didn't
so
get-
sorry. I
No, it's
really
alright.
am.
I don't know. Frankly, I'm kind of happy that that wasn't how that happened for me. So
Why?
just would be weird, I think.
About what?
It would just be a random person, and that's not exactly how I think about
I
that.
suppose so, but then afterwards they're not so random, so.
That is certainly a way to look at it, I imagine.
Well, do you want to go on a date with somebody next time? I
That
could have looked for that if I had thought that's what.
No, that's fine. I didn't really explain that to you because I wasn't quite sure on it. That's probably more accurate. To what
I
would
could
do.
definitely find somebody who wants to go on a date.
Is this something you've done commonly?
I go on dates all the time.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't trying to.
When nothing happens at the end of it. A lot of weird stuff does, but a lot where they don't.
It seems like you're a gentleman.
I don't know if I've ever been called that before.
Really?
Yes. No. Okay, good to know. I'm just more surprised Naor didn't want it. I guess he made bank.
Yeah, he seemed preoccupied with the work.
He was performing very well. Also, he does really well with the Rokani. Like, really, really well.
Yes.
I'm a
Very
little bit
useful to have
jealous.
somebody-
I keep asking for information on how I can talk to Kiyomi, and I don't think he really wants to teach me.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's also probably just because I'm bad at listening.
I also think he's being very intentionally vague at his descriptions. Mostly to see you fail, I think.
No, that's not very nice.
I think that's just the way Orleans is.
You can say Naoro, there's nobody else here.
Yeah, I know. Well, there's always somebody else
Oh
here.
shit, we're supposed to be watching.
I've been watching.
Please give me a perception check with a -2 circumstance bonus because you've been having a full
Yeah,
conversation.
That's entirely fair. That's entirely fair.
I think some of the subject matter of the conversation is really throwing you.
Wow, I'll use my last hero point.
Were those looks actually Valor being like,
Hannah, if it makes you feel any
Wait,
better,
what?
you couldn't have
like the
used
looks that
any
you were
more
making
hero points
earlier, were they
besides
Valor
one.
we do
looking
not,
over?
we ignore that.
Oh,
We do?
Yeah,
Or
we
just
ignore,
Lawrence?
we ignore the fact that they encountered
the
the
looks for the for the
Okay.
when you guys were
Yeah.
having this conversation
Yeah.
just now. That was not Valor. No,
Okay, just
that was just me.
I rolled 3 5s back to back. Fun fact. That's what just happened to me. 13.
21, which is really good. I rolled a 19.
That is really good.
My perception's ass.
As
A -1.
Tanu is exceedingly distracted by
Yeah.
God itself, I guess. The 3 don't like me today.
it's true.
3
That's true.
5s.
You were not supposed to be
That's
the
what you're
one who
distracted with.
sees.
You are
No, that's what I'm distracted with.
as Tanu, you've had a night. You've had a night.
Fucking.
As
That's crazy.
do you remember one of the last things that the high priest told you before you left the temple? You were told on your path and your journey there will be trials, there will be tribulations, there will be temptations. Do not falter. Do not backstep. And do not succumb to the lure of these temptations. And they immediately follow that up with, however, love is no such temptation. It is a blight that we all accept willingly. It is the finest way to die. You get kind of caught up in lost in thought, thinking about that and what that means, how that's impacted and influenced you. Cass, you're talking and you're apologizing still a little bit about how that went as you catch movement out on a rooftop in the darkness. Do you have dark vision?
Mm-hmm.
You.
Elf.
A distance away.
Sorry, I should clarify. I'm pretty sure I have low light vision.
Low light vision.
Nope, I have dark vision. Elf.
Okay. You catch at a distance a silhouette, but with your dark vision, it's more than a silhouette. You see a long-limbed figure moving quickly and jumping 2 streets away over a roof, over an alleyway from a rooftop to a rooftop. As you see them running across, as you see that and you realize, oh shit, like it's been like an hour since you guys posted up here. A lot of the lanterns have started to go down as like the darkness has really started to take the city, and they're running over like already darkened streets, and they're moving fast. I guess is like the important thing. Not any faster than like a normal person, but for a person jumping between rooftops, they do it with zero hesitation. You see the way that they move. It's like they've done this either a million times or they truly live without fear. They are not worried of the prospect that they might fall, that they might miss the ledge. They don't have any light on them, so maybe they can see well in the darkness. Or maybe they're just fucking winging it. But they move quickly over rooftops. You see, they must have started, because they're even now, they're east of you. They started at the eastern end of the city, the end that you guys came in through. And they are heading west towards the castle.
Mm-hmm. So like right at the beginning, I'm still in the conversation, because I imagine Cass notices it and he's still talking. And he's like, by the way, I truly, like, it's not that I'm super flighty because questions are asked of me. I'm not like that. I'm not that kind of guy. I love answering questions. And I love being super open and honest with people. It's just that if I mess things up all the time, and I keep feeling like I keep messing things up, the more and more... This is awesome. This is what I imagine when I'm in the car. The more and more I do things, the more and more... you should really go down there. Do you see them? Up there. Over there. Go, go, go.
Oh, shoot. Okay,
You look out in the darkness. You don't know what the fuck he's pointing at.
Alright, I'll just go down. I don't see anything.
We're heading to the castle.
Yep, okay, sure.
Do you get on the rope and slide down?
Yep.
As while Tanu does that, Cass like goes back, like steps back a bit, and he's going to run. And what these three see, I imagine, because they just see the movement of Tanu finally jump on the thing with zero warning or anything.
Yeah.
Cass runs forward and jumps off the ledge. And
Towards them?
Yep.
Yeah.
Not on the zipline, just above Tanu. And as I do so, you guys watch as the back of me begins to glow this radiant gold color as two spectral dragon wings unfurl off the back as I will do the ancestry feat and power wings. And I jump the full distance and land on the other side before you even zipline down.
As you land, the wings bat right before you hit the ground, slowing your movement. You guys notice, this is not just a normal jump. Their body literally slows before the moment of impact as there is a slight gust of wind. As the wings, the moment they fully go, they wrap around you and dissipate.
Alright, we're heading to the castle. Come on, that way.
Okay.
Told you!
No, we
They
don't
were
talk about
coming
this.
in.
We're not just going.
He's running.
Hey, I motherfucker.
I will proc my eminence my spark icon to give everyone a reaction to stride and
as you're going, you hear Valor just go, take a short stack with you, and he grabs an arrow and tosses down. As you catch mid jump to the other building.
Are you ready to do it again? Come on. We're gonna
no.
fly.
Oh, no.
As I jump up and the spectral wing.
It's
awesome!
For just a moment, you catch air before gravity pulls you back down.
We're not gonna die.
Yeah, you run. You get to the first ledge that you have to jump, as there is a 5-foot gap between these buildings. 5 feet. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. You jump and land on the other side, and you hear a as the wood kind of settles for the building. You're also hearing it every time you jump, by the way. Every time you land. Even with your wings slowing you down before the moment of impact, you're hearing the shifting of wood. Tanu, are you doing anything?
Yeah, Tanu's running. He will cast Fleet Step on himself.
Fantastic. You guys are all given a magical, almost inspiring additional speed from Cass, and then you watch as Tanu casts his magic as threads of gold wrap around you, and what is this? Is there you leave a trail of gold behind you?
Tanu leaves a trail of gold, a thread, as he begins running.
You make that first 5-foot jump. As you guys continue to run, Valor is making the jumps as well. You guys get to your first 10-foot jump. Cass and Nero don't even have to worry about it. You guys, though, you may give me an acrobatics or an athletics check to get to cover this jump.
Yeah.
I'll go and roll for Valor.
Okay.
I think because we've taken 10 feet.
Athletics. It's an athletics to make jumps.
Right.
Yep.
I think Rook will slow down
Right. That makes sense.
ever so slightly to take the actual like long jump to action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 action long jump. All you have to do is be running before you can do it, at least 10 feet, and then it's a DC 15 athletics check. What is your speed, by the way?
25.
Okay. So the max amount you can go is 10 feet on a DC 15.
If Tanu's speed currently counts as 55.
Farthest I can go is a 25 because long jump says you can't move faster than your full land speed.
I just looked up jump rules and it says
Right,
if your
that's
speed's
leap.
below
Long
30.
jump is different.
Okay. I see. Yeah. I see. Leap's one action. Long jump's 2.
Yep.
You don't have to have short or quick jump. Do you?
No,
okay,
I don't.
Cass does.
I wonder why.
I see. Okay. So
That's
Oh, wow.
25.
you go 25 feet.
Yeah. Full.
Tanu rolls 27.
You go 25 feet.
Yeah.
20.
Round down.
Six.
Valor rolls an 18 as he.
Can you go more than your
No,
speed?
you max
my
out your
speed
land
is
speed.
currently 55, so
You
You
max
still
out
gonna
your
go
land speed.
25.
is that
Yeah,
roll
it's your
27.
roll
You roll
minus.
27.
It's your
Is
roll
that-
rounded down to the nearest.
okay,
five.
cool.
Yeah.
Up to your
I don't
land
know
speed.
how
As long
it
as you hit
works.
15. If you don't hit 15, you go.
Okay, cool.
Long jump, I think, is half your land speed. Like the max you can do on a horizontal leap, just
Okay.
leaping, is 10 feet.
You guys hop
no.
over. As you run, no
10 feet,
other
10 feet.
leaps are going to be
Speed is-
more than 10 feet as you move across. You do get to a point where there are wooden planks that have been thrown over onto from this side of the street all the way across the street, not through an alley, across this main street here, onto the buildings on the other side. You know the person you're chasing is 2 streets over. Would you like to take this detour here? It'll slow you down a little bit, but it'll get you physically closer to the person.
Yeah.
Like across. Okay, so you guys run across. As you do so, Cass, you're leading the way. Give me one more perception check. It's not a very high DC because you already pinged the person before. It's DC 15. As you're running across,
Am I
trying
also able to make the check?
control. Honestly, you're right there with them. I don't see why you weren't.
Okay.
Nice.
I at least have a hero point. 18.
Okay, 14.
14. Okay. You are Cass. You're like looking around, and you're like, "Fuck! Maybe they had something
Couple +4.
It's a smuggler. Maybe they have something flashy on them." So you use your golden sight as it
That's nice.
flashes across, and you see a person walking down is like flipping like a silvered bladed dagger as they.
It's like
As Nero grabs your head and redirects it towards the person.
Redirects you fixate your golden sight goes away as your eyes then fixate and like dilate as you focus on your target.
Well, he had a really nice silver
That's
dagger.
amazing. We can have a really nice sword after this.
As you guys continue to rush across, give me one more as he grew. You actually you don't have to do it. As you grew, everybody else, give me one more athletics check to cross a 10-foot gap.
Thank God.
Are we taking or are we taking break after these?
We're going to. Yeah. I'm sorry. I know that we're running late.
No, you're good. You're good. Started late.
26.
26. Okay. Yeah, you absolutely cover it. Rook.
Hero point. 17.
17 just barely does it. As you guys see, Valor, who's holding up the caboose, runs and just goes right after you, hops over. As he does so, his boot just barely misses the ledge as he hits his shin on the ledge, and you hear as he and he just you see him dip over the side as he you hear as he falls 10 feet. He'll take a D6 of damage.
He'll take half the
How's it getting back up
damage. Damage is if you're above 5 feet, it is half the feet fallen.
Yep.
It's a static amount for Pathfinder.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it's really cool.
So he
It's
takes
fucking mean.
5 feet though.
Yeah. Well,
5 damage?
doesn't he have catfall?
He does.
Is he?
Oh, that's a you
Pretty
thing.
sure I gave him
That's a
catfall.
you question.
Pretty sure I gave him catfall.
Okay.
I'm gonna double check.
Where would that be?
It
Be
is.
on his feet. So I think
Feet's
maybe I
okay.
thought about doing it. Nope, I didn't do it. I
Yeah,
think
yeah, I
I
don't
think a
see that
different
here.
build of Valor had. I think one of the other builds, the rogue build of Valor had it.
I see.
Nope, he does not have it.
Alright, he'll take 5 points of damage. As
Yep.
I'm fine, just keep going. I'll run along in the street.
So
As you see, he just starts and breaks into a full sprint out on the street below you guys, trying to keep up with you.
That's what we need is Valor drawing the attention of guards.
Yeah.
awesome that Valor
As
did
we
that.
were going to take break there.
Cool.
Yeah. Sorry, I got a little carried away. I was originally going to take break at 7:30, and then I got distracted.
Nice.
What's
I
one?
will go ahead and
I got
pause.
wings. My
Take her
wings
Valor
are-
can